What's going on, guys? It's your boy Worthy Prince coming at ya with another Lords Mobile live stream. How's everyone doing? What's everyone doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Good afternoon. We're gonna be doing some bits today, guys, on AKBear's account. Yes, indeedy. We're going to go ahead and jump in here and see if we can get lucky, because Bear has been working on a new champion accessory. We're going to be seeing if we can get the luck today to go ahead and get it built and mythic and astralited. It's quite a lot to do. Not only that, if we have enough embers, if we get lucky, we're going to be going ahead and mythicing another piece of gear as well, which is kind of crazy. So I guess we're gonna see how we go today. We've got quite a few chests to open up, which is really good. I am going to be giving away some gems today. Bear doesn't know that part. He'll find out later. But we're going to be giving away some gems a little bit later on in the stream. I'm not going to be doing it the same way as I did the other day with the spin wheel, because that's just crazy. I'll do that another time, don't worry. No, today I'm going to do something a little bit different, and you'll find out what that is a little bit later on in today's stream. We're also doing something a little bit different today. I set a YouTube goal. It's a new little feature I've got on here on the channel. I decided to go ahead and do it. We've set a goal today of getting 5 super chats. We've got 1 hour to achieve that goal. 5 super chats at $5 minimum. I know, crazy stuff, right? $5 minimum on those super chats. If we can get 5 of those, then we're going to be doing a bonus chest opening at the end of the stream on somebody else's account. So pretty good stuff. There's our first one. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, Space. Thank you very much for the super chat. Good morning, my dude. So yeah, we get 5 of those, what Space has just done, and we'll be able to go ahead and do a bonus opening on somebody else's account towards the end of the stream. Yo, Nordic Salmon, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. And Brandon Smith, welcome to the Worthy Nights, my dude. Enjoy your emotes and your badges. Thank you so much. So yeah, we've got some new bits going on the stream today, which is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We've got some new bits happening. We've also got a poll in the chat, guys. It's blocking up my chat over here for some reason. My thing doesn't like it. Check it out, guys. We've got a new poll up on the stream. What's the best champion accessory? I put that up before we started today. What's the best champion accessory? The Faith, the Blessing, or the Valor? Have your say. What do you think the best champion accessory is? Anyway, let's jump into the game. Yo, Baby Brewery coming in with it. Let's go, baby. That's 2 out of 5. Almost halfway there. We've only just started. Fantastic. Let's get it, guys. And there's another one. Wow. Baby Brewery taking the load for everyone here. Thank you so much, Baby Brewery. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. We are currently 3 out of 5 on the super chats. We need 2 more of those green super chats and we're good to go. There's a 4. The stream's just done. The stream's done right at the start. There it is, guys. Look at that. Brandon Smith coming in with the hype. Thank you. And Baby Brewery once again dropping the bombs. I mean, there we go, guys. I gave you guys an hour to do that and you guys just came in and just dominated. We got 6. Shall I increase the target next time? Okay, guys, next time it's going to be 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. So for that, we're going to be jumping over to another account that you haven't seen before yet, guys. A new account on TWZ. We're going to be opening up a bunch of chests later on. That's going to be our bonus part of the stream. So stay tuned because that's going to be a lot of fun. Also, thank you to Space 2. For the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Don't know, Carrie, Brot, L Circus, and Lethal Lucky coming in and getting those. Make sure you say thank you to Space. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Guys, before we start, let me turn my light down because for some reason it decided to blind me just then. That was nice. How many of you watched the IGG Lords Mobile Championship thing this morning? Did any of you watch it? I was having my breakfast. And I watched a bit. I watched a bit. How many of you guys tuned into the live stream this morning for the Lords Mobile Championships? Did any of you watch it? I gotta say. Okay, so you watched 10 minutes. Yeah. So, okay. I mean, I tuned in to look at it and I was like, right, let me see what this is all about. I'm kind of curious, right? So I turned it on, and it just so happened that when I turned it on, they were just beginning the actual championship. You know, they were beginning the fighting. I gotta be honest with you, like, probably like the most boring kind of battle I think I've ever seen in Lords Mobile history. I mean, what was that? Like putting like, what, like 10 castles around a fort and just watching them do 3-man rallies? Man, I mean, that was war. Get your shields, get your swords together, guys. We're going to war with like 12 castles sitting at the fort. You see, that what you saw on the championship this morning, that's going to be how Lords Mobile is going to be looking like in about another 5 years. You know that, right? Because all the fillers are going to leave. All the fillers going to be gone. That right there is what Lords Mobile's going to eventually look like. Just like 10 people sitting around the Baron base. Like, that's going to be it. It was very quiet. It looked like a dead Baron, didn't it? Like, I was like, what the frick is this? But yeah, it was just like, it was like 12 people with like massive accounts put on a pedestal just for show kind of thing. I don't know. You know what? The problem with the Lords Mobile Championship event, okay, and here's my take on this. And you know what, guys? It could be a hot take. This is how I look at this, right? There's no real skill involved in the Lords Mobile Championship. And why is that? Because the people are only there because they're sitting on maxed accounts, pretty much. That's cost them 10, 15 times the amount any of the prize money was worth. So like, it's cost them a shit ton to actually even be there. Let's face it, they didn't get there with their ability to play the game. They got there with their bank cards. So they've got these really expensive accounts that are sitting there. Okay, so there's no skill involved because anybody that's got skill can't get in because they've not spent 200 grand on their account. It's like, okay. So number one, that's the first big issue. You know, like, number two, I mean, how many of those guys are actually owning those accounts and how many are IGG guys? That's another point. But no, the other thing is, if they're going to do something like that, if they're going to go ahead and hold like a championship, shouldn't they just give everybody, like, just for the purpose of the LAN, give everybody like purpose-built accounts that IGG create for the event? Hear me out. What I mean is, basically, they bring people there to compete, but instead of people bringing their really expensive accounts that have maxed out, IGG should make set default accounts that you have to play with at the LAN event that all have the same stats, all have the same gear options available, and all the same heroes. I mean, it could be a maxed account. Absolutely, IGG could provide maxed accounts for them to play on, but it should mean that every single player has exactly the same between each other, right? So that way, if you do win, it's an element of skill involved. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, like every other game does. Yeah, I mean, how do you call that some kind of like fair championship? But plus, you've also got the reason these guys are there in the first place. Why? Because they won Barons and Emperors using rain bots and carpet bots and third-party programs. And they're all there anyway. Yeah, you know what, guys? I feel like, and I'm not including myself in this, absolutely not, but I'm just saying, I feel like there's a lot more skillful players in the Lords Mobile community than what were on that stage we saw this morning. It's just, unfortunately, they don't have the bank cards and the wallets to be able to get anywhere near to be eligible to actually go there. Either way, it was a fun stream. I watched a bit of it. It was fun to watch. I did tune in a little bit later on to see the awards given out. And you know what? Whatever, man. Congratulations to everyone that got to go and enjoy themselves. But yeah, I just think it's a bit, I don't know. Did you see the guy propose to his wife at the ceremony? Did you see him? He walked over to her with like some flowers and shit, got down on one knee and gave her an engagement ring. I mean, obviously, congratulations, but she didn't hug him. She didn't kiss him. She didn't like get all excited like most women did. I was watching it and I was thinking, is this fake? Like, is this... I was thinking, yo, is this a setup? Is this just done to kind of like, I don't know, bring attention to what's going on? Like, she looked pissed. Like, she didn't laugh. She didn't smile. She didn't cry. She didn't grab him and hug him and kiss him and celebrate. She's like, oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for the ring. I'll just put that on and go take my seat. And I was like, what is this? Yo, what is this? It's like, yo, it's great. What am I watching? Am I watching Lords Mobile? Am I watching Love Island? Like, what is this shit? I was like, crazy. Yeah, it was crazy, man. The ring cost less than his account. Yeah, I bet you're right, bro. I bet his Lords Mobile account costs more than the ring. It was a bot wedding. I know. Tell me about it. It was. Oh, congratulations to him if it's real. But yeah, it just looked a bit staged. I was like, yo, is this staged or is this real, bro? Like, what's going on? Anywho, guys, we are about to begin. I hope you're feeling frisky, guys. We're gonna jump into the account now. Now I've warmed you all up. Let's go ahead and jump into the game. And yeah, we're going to be opening up some chests. We're going to be doing some upgrades for Bear. I'm also going to be adjusting his account today, changing some battalions, changing some gear setups. Chat, I'm going to need your help to do it. I've been out of the game for a while. I've become a noob. So we're going to have to settle that shit up today. And also, we're going to be doing some gem giveaways today a little bit later. And because we got a bunch of super chats, because you guys are awesome, we're going to be doing a bonus chest opening on an account you haven't even seen before. So let's get started, shall we? Let's get it. And before I start, I'm going to have a drink of my tea. Man, vanilla chai is so good. I'm rocking the Griffin cup again today, guys. I didn't fancy the what's it called, the Snow Beast ones. So we rocking the Griffin cup again today. All right, I've wet the whistle. Now I'm good to go. Okay, so let's get started, guys. Let's get started. If you haven't pressed the like button, what are you doing? Smash that like button. We need to get over 100 as soon as possible. So smash that like button, guys. And let's take a look and see what we're doing. So me and Bear had a chat last night. We had a long chat last night. We was on the phone for like 3 hours last night, chin-wagging about all sorts of stuff. Pretty good stuff, you know. It's nice to catch up with my friend. I haven't spoken to him for a while, so it was lovely to catch up with him. So we were talking about his champion gear, okay? Now, Bear's champion gear is definitely coming along leaps and bounds, all right? So you can see here, this is the champion gear he has currently for his 4-2-4 variant. Now, he's got lots of different maneuverability here when it comes to changing things up, depending on, you know, the comp he's running, like what type of 4-2-4 is it, you know, what's coming into the base, that kind of thing. He's got a lot of flexibility here. And what I mean, let me explain that a little bit further. What I mean is Bear's got the ability to switch out to the inf range sword here if he feels like he needs a little bit more of inf range stats rather than having the cav. He's got that option. He can take the blessing out, switch him for a valor if he wants to raise those cavalry stats up a little bit more. Maybe he's thinking about tanking in a cav front, he wants to up those stats a little bit. You can go ahead and raise those cav stats up with a flick of the button, changing from valor to from blessing to valor. Same goes for the offhand. He can switch to the Serpent Dagger level 15 Astra. He can switch to one of many of his level 15 mitts. All I can say is Bear's going to be getting a lot of cookies out of the oven with 4 level 15 mitts. Why have one when you can have 4? That's the way he said. So yeah, he's got some options. Obviously, this is the one we'd use, the one with the Inf Cav jewels in it. But he's got a lot of flexibility here when it comes to his 4-2-4 variant. And we were talking about this last night. And if you look at his setup right now, he has the full tier, the 4-2-4 setup, kind of, you know, the variable thing here. He's got the 1505, which is just essentially pretty much an infantry blast, but you have a little bit of cav in there as well, which is set up like this, which is right. He's got majority infantry stats off the back of that, and then a little bit of cav from the faiths, and it's like, okay, that works. He's got a 055 setup, which is very good with the polar ring, the 2 valors, the codex. In my opinion, still best in slot over the Qatar. The Qatar, in my opinion, is an L. And I know there's some of you guys out there that are rally leads that probably do, you know, value the Qatar and use it for your 055. I think you're honestly making a huge mistake by using the Qatar for the 055. I mean, just by switching out the codex to the Qatar here, you can see that we're losing 44.8% cavalry HP, a stat the Qatar doesn't even have. And if you do a 055, your cav is going to go front forward and it's going to take the brunt of the damage. So you want as much HP on that cavalry as possible. The damage comes from the range coming over the top of it. So really, the codex in that respect excels over the Qatar. Plus, we're not even getting to the fact that the Codex has a buttload more range attack than the Qatar. You can see it there. We're losing 70% range just by switching to that. And I do understand this is Astralite 1, that's Astralite 15, so it would be somewhat less, but still less. So in the cavalry attack, isn't the most important stat in a 055. So yeah, the codex, absolutely phenomenal. And again, the Bumblebee Nectar Orb, another absolutely insane piece for the 055. One of the most overlooked pieces of gear when it comes to a 055. He does indeed have the Champion Greatsword. And again, the Bumblebee thing is level 15 Astra. This has not got no Astra on it at all. Bear in mind, you're taking the Bumblebee main hand to level 15 Astra in comparison to doing it to the Greatsword is a whole bunch lot cheaper to do this. And the stats on a 15 Bumble are actually better than a mythic Greatsword. I mean, look at that. 21% extra army attack. I think we'd rather have the 33% range attack and the 28% cavalry attack, because I mean, there's no infantry in a 055 other than the buffers, so we don't even need the infantry stat. So army attack's kind of irrelevant here on a 055. So yeah, the stats you're getting here are absolutely phenomenal. So I would definitely 100% go for a Bumble over this. You probably would have more attack stats overall if you took this the Astralite up on this Greatsword to, like, you know, 12, 13, 14, 15. But again, you're not talking about a massive difference, and the cost is a lot. So yeah, I think if you're looking for a solid main hand for 055, the Bumble main hand at Astra 15 is definitely the way to go. And then of course the rest of the gear is really good. So he's got a 055. I'm not going to dissect every single one, but he's got his 208, which we're going to be adjusting today. I need to go ahead and put the gear pieces in that we're going to use on Bear's account for the 208. So we're going to be doing that a little bit later. And I also want to put another one in as well. We're actually going to be removing one more of these, okay? And the thing is, this is where it comes down to the fact of what accessories should we build. This is a question Bear asked me last night. He said, Prince, what accessories should I really build for my 5th accessory? Like right now he's got 2 faiths, he's got 2 valors, and he's got 1 blessing, right? And I was just saying, what I said to Bear last night is, you know, the thing is, you've got a lot of maneuverability when it comes to your 424 variant. You know, you can bring the valor in as well. You can change the blessing out for the valor. You can even take both the faiths out and put 2 valors in. You can change the sword out, the offhand, the boots. There's a lot of maneuverability you have here with your 424 variant, okay? What he doesn't have, okay, is, and you can see it from here, from the setup, doesn't have a setup for 992 or 794. Both very, very good formations level, you know, you can use, or comps you can use in Wonders, having that high infantry range with sometimes a little bit of cav or sometimes a bit more cav. So basically we looked at that, right? And we were looking at this. Let me just remove this for a second. And I said, let's have a look at your inf range set. Like, what kind of build can you do with your inf range if you're doing a heavy inf range march? So, okay, he's got the inf range sword. Okay. And then going into the helmet, he's got the choice if he wants to run an inf range helmet or he wants to run the champion helm. I would argue that if you're going to do like a 794, then you might be better off just using the champion helm for the HP. And it's always nice to have some cav stats anyway. Plus, if you've got a 4 on that comp, then you're still going to have a decent amount of cav in there. And they do, you know, they benefit from having some cav stats. So yeah, this will be great for a 794. If you were doing a 992, then you would probably want more infantry range stats. So you'd push maybe this helm. But for now, we'll just put this one in for the moment. Imagine we're doing a 992, okay? So we're going to go for the chest piece. We go for the range. We go for the legs. We'll probably go for the infantry legs. And then the offhand used to be the lamp, not anymore. Now it's the serpent venom blade at level 15 Astra. And then we get to the point which we're looking at, the accessories. So of course the first accessory we would do would be a blessing, so we put the blessing in. But then what would be his other 2 accessories to use on a heavy infantry range kind of Wonder Rally? And I was looking at his accessories and I said, well, Bear, I said, the issue we have here is you've got 3 monkey necklaces for all cav. You got a couple of Book of the Dead for inf cav. You got a couple of rings for cav range. You got the valors that are cav range. You've got the faiths that are inf cav. You've got 1 blessing that's inf range. Other than that, we have to go cups because we don't have any other options in the champ gear. So we'd have to go ahead and put a cup in and a cup in. Now the cups are fine, because I mean, you know, we're doing a Wonder Rally, we're using heavy infantry range, and I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with a mythic Brimbrosial cup when it comes to infantry range. They have infantry attack, they have ranged attack, they both have infantry and range HP. The majority of the march is going to be that, so they are very viable for using the cups. But what would be more viable than using 2 cups if you really want to kind of min-max. And as you can see, Bear's at the stage now where he's got so much champ gear and stuff and it going on that min-maxing is kind of where it's at. The army HP that the blessing offers is actually going to be an upgrade to running a 992 set rather than having the 2 cups here. If he was to run 2 champion blessings over here, that would be extremely good. I mean, obviously, best case scenario would be to run 3 blessings. You know, I'm sure if you look at some of the big titans and emperor counts and big boys, right? When they run a 992 or they do a 794, they probably run 3 blessings. In fact, they do a 794, they might go 2 blessings and a valor, to be fair, for a little bit of extra cav stats maybe. Especially if they're running the inf range helmet, they could go down and put a valor in with the 2 blessings. But either way, 2 blessings definitely seems like it could be a blessing as far as having like the extra HP stats for when he's doing those heavy inf range marches. So my suggestion to Bear last night was, you know what, bro? I think you should build a blessing. That way you have 2 faiths, 2 valors, 2 blessings. And between those... Wait, is this the 5th accessory or the 6th accessory? Wait, I put 5th. Maybe it's the 6th. Wait, did I make a mistake on the title of the video? I may have done. Now I'm thinking about it. He's got 2 valors and 2 faiths and a blessing. Oh my god, this is not the 5th, it's the 6th. Change the title, change the title. Oh no. 6th, it's actually the 6th. Yeah, it's actually the 6th. So 6th champion accessory. It's not the 5th, it's the 6th. So he's already got the 2 valors, already got the 2 faiths, 1 blessing. And I think the blessing, I understand someone up the chat earlier said, oh, you know, faith would be the way to go, 3 faiths. But I mean, I think the blessed, again, he's already got enough, you know, I think he's already got enough kind of like flexibility with that. Wait, my YouTube chat has just crashed. Oh no. Are we still live? My whole chat just crashed and so did my YouTube page. Oh god. I think we're still live though. Everything okay? Cool. Yeah, everything just crashed. I know, we're good. Okay, so yeah, basically I said to him, so yeah, we'll go for a blessing. So yeah, clickbait spoiler. No, tell me about it. It's actually, yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. Sorry, a little bit of a mess up there. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's just me. Okay, great. So yeah, anyway, so I said to him, I believe we should go for a blessing. Having the 2 blessings is really going to help you out with your inf range setup. And then basically you'll have more strings to your bow. We'll be able to have a setup in here for the 424 variant. We'll have a setup for the heavy inf range variant. We'll have the inf blast, the 1505, the 055, the 208. And I think between those comps, I think he's actually going to be pretty set as far as his wonder stuff goes. So today, guys, we're going to be building a champion blessing. We're going to be going for the blessing, and he's going to leave the cups for his blasts. You know, the infantry range blasts, he'll use his cups for those, and we'll be relegating one of the cups. Now, to do that, we need champion mains. Now, it's not guaranteed, but I hope we can get it. We're going to need some luck, unfortunately. Let's go and take a look and see what we got then to work with today. So we've chosen the champion blessing. Chat up in the poll. 230 votes. The most popular champion accessory from chat was the champion faith from the chat. But that's not if you've... I guess that's different if you've already got 2 of them. But yeah, it's actually very good. Very good. The champion faith is very good. I agree with you guys. So yeah, we're going to take a look. So let's go and jump in here and see what he's working with. So right now, that is what we're currently working with. Those are the mains we have on the account right now. 14 needed for each one. We haven't built the piece yet. So we've got enough of the mains to build it to gold, but we need a total of 28 gold mains to actually go ahead and get the mythic blessing made. Not only that, we need a staggering 41 blazing embers to be able to do it, and we currently have 28. So we need to get embers and we need to get mains, guys, and then we're going to build this bad boy up. So there we go. There it is. He can already build a gold one. Yes, he can. He's been saving for a little while. Prince, I'm in 1824 right now. TGF from 1832. We migrated yesterday. We're coming to have that friendly battle with you soon. Sounds good, buddy. Come on down. All right, cool. So we're going to go see what we got. What are we working with today? So as you can tell from today's thumbnail, we do have a few chests to open up. We've got 12,000 champion chests to open up. Can we get 8 gold mains from 12,000 chests? I don't think it's unreasonable to say we can do that. So fingers crossed for Bear today, we actually get that. Before we get to the champion chest, as always, let's just go through the other bits and see what we get. We got Lightweaver chests and Shapeshifter chests. Okay, let's do the Lightweaver chests. We get 1 medal for Lightweaver. Okay, 1 medal for Lightweaver. And let's go for the Shapeshifter chest. And 3 for Shapeshifter. Nice. So we get a $100 pack for Shapeshifter. There we go. And we got 1 medal for Lightweaver. So how are those 2 heroes looking? Let's go take a look at it. Lightweaver now at 14 out of 50. And Shapeshifter is 22 out of 50. The slow process, but hey, he is getting there. Slow process, but he's slowly chipping away at it. You know what I mean? He's slowly getting there. Okay, so we've got some snow beasts. Let's get those out the way. We've got some shiny surprise. Ooh, 10,000 gems. Nice, mate. We needed some gems. There we go. That's good. 100 of the sack of jewels. 2 purple garg jewels. Nice. All right. 40 of the monstrous. We get a purple griffin core. That's fantastic. And then we've got some fortune chests. 2 times 10,000. 2 times 10,000. 4 times 10,000. And there we go. That's that one done. Happy hour. We'll get these out the way. Some speed ups. Don't think he really... Oh, 30-day speed up. Nice. Wow, that was really good. And a 3-day. Oh, we've got some chest of splendor. Are we going to get the 100,000 drop? Are we going to get it? No, we're going to get 2 10,000s though instead. So we get double jackpot. That's pretty good. Medium jackpot. Okay, we've got the ember chest. We'll do those after, not just yet. We've got the salt jewels. I hate that chest so much. We've got a whole bunch of the other ones as well, which we can play with later. We've got the rare bloodsucker. These are the Astralite chests that we're going to be opening to do some Astralite on the champion blessing. Now, Bear said something to me last night. He said, Prince, he said, I want you to gamble the Astralite. And I was like, no. No. I'm just not going to do it, bro. No, I'm not gonna gamble the Astralite. He said, no, I really want you to. And I said, but Bear, like, I don't want to upset you if it doesn't go through. He said, gamble it. So I ended up making a deal with him. I said I would gamble the first 3 levels at 50%. And he said, okay, I'll accept that. So we're going to be gambling the first 3 levels of the blessing at 50% rolls. Once I hit level 3, it's going to be 100%. And he agreed to that, so that's good. And if I lose all the Astralite, you can't moan at me, Bear. Okay, here we go. 27. He wanted me to gamble all of it. He didn't want me to even do no 400%. He wanted me to gamble all of it. I was like, bro, I'm not doing that. We got 110 of the normal Astralite chests. Wow, that's a lot right there. Let's open up some artifact boxes. Get 3,000 artifact coins. That's nice. Bear's actually got 65,500 war prep chests. How crazy is that, guys? Like, he's maxed out on war prep. I don't know how much resources that is, but I think it's a lot. I think it's like 3 banks. I think it's like 3 banks of war prep chests this guy's got sitting in his bag. That's actually kind of wild. Prince, can you let me into TWZ as I was out? Hang on a minute. What is this? Prince, can you let me into TWZ as I was out for a couple of minutes in the bot guild because I'm pushing tier 4, but no one accepted me in yet, and it's been a couple of hours. I think Jen is online and in the stream. Jen, if you could let Zane back into the guild, I believe he needs to be let in. That would be great. He looks like he's not on the inner circle. Thank you very much. Okay. We'll get you back in, buddy. Don't worry. Okay. Let's start with the champ chest. Let's get the champ out of the way. Bear, I wish you the absolute best of luck, my friend. Are you ready, guys? If you haven't smashed the like button, don't forget to smash it. We're currently at 93 likes. Let's get it over 100 ASAP, peeps. And without further ado, let the champion opening begin. We start off with a blue. All right, not bad. There's 2 blues. All right, 3 blues off the rip. It's pretty good, but get nothing on that one. There's a purple. Okay, good. We need more of those. There's a green. Okay. Go back out, go back in. I like to go out and in. You see? Look at that. Just go out and go back in. In, out, in, out. Maybe shake it all about. I don't know. Okay, there it is. 2 blues. Love that. Let's go again. Okay, we're going to go back out again. Jump back in. That's 1,000 down. We got quite a few blues and purples out of that initial one. And bang! There it is, baby! We dropping our first legendary Crimson Mane. Let's go, baby. Let's get those hypes in the chat. If you're a member of the channel, let's spam those hype emojis. Let's go, baby. Woo! Let's get it. Let's absolutely get it. Early on, we get our first gold Crimson Mane. You gotta love to see it. You gotta love to see it, right? Okay, here we go. Let's go again. Let's go. There's our blue. Nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Few hundred chests there, not much. We get another blue. Let's go back out, go back in. And we're gonna go back out, go back in. We're gonna get 3 legendaries. We're gonna get the legendary Aklum and the rare Crimson Mane. Nice, we love to see it. All right, a couple of hundred. We didn't get nothing. Go back out, go back in. And bang, we get the blue. That's how it works. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, oh! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! What is this? Yo! Yo! What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Yo! Shit! 2! Freaking 2! We're dropping 2? Oh, my God, bro! Yo! We're dropping 2? No shot, bro. Oh, man, that was almost a full house as well. Blue champion jewel, 2 gold Crimson Manes, man. Oh, no way, dude. Yo, double golds. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, my goodness gracious. Man, that was wild. Let's jump back out. Go back in. Okay, we get nothing. Go back out. Go back in again. Come on. We're looking for that. We're looking for more of those. That was insane. We're another purple. Yo, we're doing good, guys. We're doing good. 8,700. There's 2 blues. Let's get it. And another blue. Man, Bob has indeed pressed the button. Let's go. 1 green to 1 more blue. We're actually kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking this morning. Here we go with the blue. It's a good start. It's a very good start. 1 blue again. Okay, let's go back out. Let's go back in. Here we go. Oh, we got what? Oh, my little trick's not working. What's going on? 3 commons. Okay, 3 commons again. Oh man, guys, that was mega hype. That was mega hype. But we need. Oh! 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 Look at this! Look at 2 again! I done it again! Oh no! Oh my god, yo! Oh wait till he watches this back. Oh, wait till Bear watches this back. This is insane. Yo, what's better than getting 2 gold Crimson Manes? Doing it twice. Just do it twice. You know, just do it twice. Oh my god, bro. Another 2 gold Crimson Manes. This is crazy. I've not done that in so long. And we do it twice on the same opening. That's crazy, guys. Yo, cheating confirmed. Damn, bro. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy, man. We're going again. Grit. Yo, purple. Bro, what are we doing here? This is crazy. 6,700 chests remaining. We're actually fully popping off right now on AKBear's account, guys. If you just joined the stream, smash the like button. We're actually fully popping off on Bear's account right now on the Crimson Manes. This is actually wild. I've never seen anything like it. This could be one of the best champion openings I think I've ever done. And I thought last night, I didn't think it could get any better than yesterday's. Well, on Cal's account. What is going on today? What is this? This is some voodoo shit we're seeing here. Okay, we're getting the greens and commons now, though. The game's making us pay for it. Let's go back out, go back in. Okay. That's good, that's good. All right. Oh, man. It's crazy. We're going back out. We're at 4,100 chests. We're actually done so well, man. Bear, man. The gold mains, dude. There's another blue. I could do with some more blues and purples, to be honest. Okay, there's a blue. Let's go back out, go back in. 3,300 remaining. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Are we going to get any more big drops? There's another blue. Oh my god, I can't believe it. There's another blue. Let's go. And another blue back to back. And greens. Green again. Let's go out. Let's go back in. 3 legendaries, but we don't need them. Okay, let's reset it. Go back out. Go back in. There's a green. Another 2 greens. Green again. Blue champion jewel. Going back out. 1,437 chests remaining. Trying to just reset this thing as much as possible. There we go. Do a few openings, and then we just jump out and jump back in. That's my little pattern now. I like that. Yeah, there we go. Purple, blue, and 4 commons. Let's get it. And back-to-back purples, baby. Let's go. 600 chests remaining. We're going to go in and get a purple champion jewel. And another legendary gold main! No! Yo, another legendary gold main, guys. We actually got the 26. We almost got the 28 just off the gold drops, man. I think we've done it because we should have enough. We done really well here. We done really well here, guys. Another legendary crimson main. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. It's just absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. We drop in another one, and there's another purple. I mean, we've got like 23 purples. I think we're good to go here. There's a blue. We're finishing off with 137. Wow. What an opening. What a champion opening. Absolutely crazy. 6 gold mains plus a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's go and check out the situation with the champion mains. Yo, Dark Angel, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I very much appreciate that. This is insane. Double golds twice. Deserves some love. Bear deserves that luck, though. He absolutely does, Dark Angel. And thank you so much for the support, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Absolutely wild times, man. That was crazy. Okay, we haven't even built it, so I can't even find it in there. Let's go down and check it out. So we need 14 per level to start with, right? So let's go ahead and take that one to 17. That's the best we can do. Let's bring this one down. And we're going to bring this down to... Oh, actually, we don't even need to go to 18. It's 14. There we go. And then we can take this one up as well to 40 purples and then bring those down. There we go. There's our 15. And then we just go 1, 2. There's the 28. That right there, guys, is a mythic accessory. We can now go ahead and just put the rest of these up here because he's got change. He's got gravy. He's got mega gravy. He's gonna have golds left over, which is absolutely insane. We needed 8. We got like 14. How many did we get? We needed 8. 8 golds would have got us to 28, and we ended up on 31. So we got like 8, 9, 10, 11 golds. Maybe more because we got some other stuff too. Like maybe possibly like 12 golds in total. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Okay, so there we go. We've got everything we need now for the champion blessing. But what we don't have, guys, is the embers. We only have 28 golden embers right now. And I think he's already got them at a Pinball Palooza. I think he's already got the 10. Did he get the 10? He's completed Pinball Palooza. So he's done it. And he got the tree. Did he go again and get the embers? He didn't get all the embers. Okay, so there's still 7 embers inside the Pinball Palooza. So if we do need them, we could possibly get them from there. He hasn't got any coins. Has he got any diamonds for me to buy them, though? Yes, he does. Okay, so if we get stuck, we kind of come in here and buy some pinball tokens, and we're gonna go play pinball to get the embers. If we need to. I'd rather not spend these diamonds on it, but if we need to, we'll go and use the diamonds and go get the embers. Absolutely. Now there is one other twist to this upgrade we're doing today, right? So if we get enough embers, not only are we going to be building the champion blessing to mythic, but we're also going to be upgrading another piece of gear, and I'm now going to show you what piece of gear that was. The Eon Axe. Awesome piece of gear. We're going to be potentially upgrading the Eon Axe to mythic, and we've got a bunch of Astralite, monster Astralite and stuff to play with to see if we can upgrade this with some Astra as well. So we're going to be doing that too if we get enough embers. Okay. Bargain store. Is there any in the bargain store? I don't know if there is any in the bargain store. Oh, there is some in the bargain store, but we've already purchased them. They're already got. He's already done it. All right. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and start with the blazing embers. We've got 923 chests, which is quite a good amount. So I'm hoping we can do it. Starting off with a purple. We need some big drops here. We need some golds. Come on now. Okay, yeah, that's a great start. So we get 3 purples, which is almost a gold. There's a legendary. Okay, nice, nice, nice. 700. There we go. Full house, baby. 1 gold, 2 purples. Okay, nice. Another 1 gold, 2 purples. Good, good. Keep giving me those golds. 500 left. Another gold, 2 purples. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty good stuff. We just need to keep getting the golds. Come on. We get another gold. No purples that time, but we do get another gold. Good, good. 300. Another full house, baby. We get the gold and 2 purples. Okay, let's keep going. Another gold and 3 purples. Let's go. It's almost been a gold every time. And last one. We get a shit roll on the last one. Okay, 2 blues, greens, and commons. Now, was that enough? Did we do enough, chat, to be able to get it? Did we do enough to be able to get the mythic blessing? We need 41. We did. Oh, we smashed it. We obliterated it. We got 5. We actually got exactly what we needed. Oh my God, are you kidding? We actually got exactly what we needed. We got 41 golden embers to do the blessing, and the 5 that are left over, we can go down and we can upgrade the Eon Axe because it takes 5 gold embers to do that. So we needed 46 to be able to do both the blessing and the Eon Axe, and we got exactly what we needed. That makes a change, doesn't it? Okay. Let's get back over to the chest before we build the piece. We've got a few bits we'd like to open. First of all, the crimson chest. We're going to get a purple crimson mane out of the crimson chest. Very nice. That's another gold because he's got 18. We're going to come back in a moment and we're going to open up the Astralite. But before we open up the Astralite, guys, let's get back into here and let's build the champion blessing. This is the 6th accessory. I know the thumbnail says 5th. I'll change it later. The title's been changed, though, to 6th. So here we go. The champion blessing. This means he's going to have 2 faiths, 2 valors, and now 2 blessings. Let's go. Let's get it. Here we go. Boom. There's our first one. And then going into our second one. And there comes the third. Ooh. There's the blue. It's fun to watch, isn't it? There's the purple. There we go. And then we do the gold. Oh my goodness. All those mains, man. All those mains. All those mains. And there it is. The final upgrade. The mythic champion blessing. 21 days. Good God. Let's speed that up. Okay, there it is, guys. So we've got the champion blessing done, which is really, really good. Let's go down and put a tag on it. There we go. Boom. Get that so it goes up to the top. So now we've got 2 blessings, 2 faiths, and 2 valors. Absolutely awesome. We need to jewel this little bad boy as well. So let's go down and put a champion jewel in. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put a infantry attack jewel in. And we'll put a range attack jewel in. There we go. Absolutely beautiful piece of gear. Champion's blessing looking absolutely amazing. Yeah, guys, if you haven't pressed the like button, please do. We're currently at 134 likes. Let's go, baby. Smash that like button. Let's get those likes up, guys. Now we need to temper it. So how much Astralite are we currently sitting on right now? We're sitting on 615. So we've got a little bit. But before we actually start gambling with the Astralite, let's go ahead and open up these Astralite chests and see how much we can add to that. So we get 2 from there. Let's go down and open up the Astralite chest. Let's open up 10 to start with. And we get 16 out of the 10. And then we open up 100 Astralite chests. And we get 152 Astralite. I don't know if that's any good. 152 out of 100. Let me know in the chat if that's actually a really good drop or not. I don't know if it is. So that's done. And then we move on to the 4,473 brilliant Astralite chest that he's currently got. So we're going to go ahead and open these now. And we'll do this quickly. We'll get it done. Don't worry. Yo, Sabraham Satapathy coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much. Was late to the stream. Heard that Bob is working overtime for them legendaries. He certainly is, buddy. We had an insane time so far. 23 Astralite off of the first 100. We love to see it. And then we get 3, 5. I mean, all the castle scrolls are nice as well. 4. Plus, we would also got blazing embers from here too. We just got 60 castle scrolls. That was insane. And then 42. And then we get 3. Okay. 3, 5, 4, and 19. Come on, come on. Let's go back out, go back in. It works. Trust me, I like it. It's superstitious, but I like doing it. There we go. 23 castle scrolls. Nice, nice. We're going to get a lot of castle scrolls out of these chests, didn't you? 24. And all those little 2s and 3s and 4s of the Astralite, they do add up. They certainly do. 24 Astralite. There we go. Very nice drop. 24 castle scrolls. 10 castle scrolls. No Astralite on that one. Okay, we get 4 and 5. Are we going to get another one? Let's have a look. We've got 1,300 chests remaining. 24 castle scrolls. I think Lost had a pretty good time on this last night. 45 Astralite. Yo, that's a big drop there. Let's go. Big 45 Astra. 700 chests remaining. 3, 2, 2, and 400 left. We get 3, we get 21 castle scrolls, 26 Astralite towards the end, and then 4 and 23. The final 100, we get a 4 and 4. Okay, great. So that there, we've also got 5,100 of the Astralite selection chest all. And also we've got these ones here, which we could potentially look at as well. But basically we've got plenty of monster Astralite to do the Eon Axe with, okay? So we're going to come back and do that with the monster Astralite. But right now, guys, it's time to Astra the blessing that we just built. Now, guys, we're currently sitting on 1,025 Astralite. I said to Bear, listen, I don't want to gamble. Bear told me to gamble. He said, I want you to gamble. And I was like, no, 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 no. It's a bad idea, Bear. Trust me. It's a bad idea. But Bear wanted me to do it. And then I said, listen, I'm not gambling the whole thing, dude. There's no way I'm going live on stream and gambling out 1,000 Astralite. Like, it's not happening. Like, no, 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 no. I said, listen, I'll do the first 3 levels at gambles at 50% like you asked me to. And then after that, it's 100% all the way, bro. It is what it is. And he said, okay, I'll agree to that. So for those of you saying don't gamble in the chat, for those of you saying no, don't do it, I want you to fully understand that the owner of the account has gave me instructions on what to do. So I'm just following the owner's instructions, okay, guys? So it is what it is. Just remember that before you say, don't do it, don't do it. So half of this here is 19 Astralite at 50%. I hate doing this, but I'm going to do as I'm told. Here we go with the first 50. It goes in. Okay. Okay, 1-0 to Bear. Okay, 29 Astralite for the next gamble. It goes in. That's 2 to Bear, 0 to IGG. Okay. The next one is 34. God, it's getting scary now. 34, 50%. Temper foul. That's the way the cookie crumbles. We'll go again. It goes in. Okay. It's actually pretty good so far, but now it's getting scary. Now it's like, oh man, now it's like 76 Astro at gamble. It's like, bro, no, I can't, bro. I can't. Do I do another? Now you're gonna start losing. Yeah, that's the thing. Now you're losing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We actually done well on the first 3, and I'm a big believer of quit while you're ahead. Like right now, we're ahead of the house. We managed to 50% the first 2, and the third one we lost the first one. So it's a 2-1 to Bear. 2-1 to Bear. Enough is 300. So now we go ahead and do 100s all the way. Level 3 done. Let's go. Exactly. So we're gonna go and do it. Here we go. There's level 4. I know Bear wanted level 6. He said, Mike, if we get level 6, I'll be super happy. Well, I think we're gonna get past that. Let's take a look. We're level 5. There goes level 6. And oh, it's so close, but yet so far. Oh no, we did it. Never mind. 100% level 7. I didn't think we had enough. There it is. There it is. The power of 7. No, I'm joking. No power of 7, guys. We managed to get the blessing to level 7. That's actually really, really good. That's actually really good. That actually, let's have a look and see how that compares to his other blessing. It actually matches his other blessing, which is really good, guys. We got both of the blessings now at level 7. That's actually really, really good. As far as these goes, I know he hasn't really been pushing this too much, but I'm going to go ahead and put an infantry one in, I think, if he's got an infantry and 1 to travel speed. I think that probably might be the best one, yeah, for like heavy inf range march, I guess. Or we could do range, I suppose. We'll do infantry and infantry defense for the moment. I mean, we can always change it if we need to. So we'll just pop that in there for the moment. And there we go. Level 7 Astra blessing. Very nice indeed. So before we go and Astra the Eon Axe, because we're about to go and do the same thing with the Eon Axe in just a moment. Thank you for the well dones and big W's to Bear. We managed to get it done for him today. We're going to go ahead and we're going to build a new set. Now, the 208 I'm going to sort out in a little while with you guys. We're going to do that together in a little while. But this is set 8. This one here is going to be the one we're going to use for the heavy infantry range. So basically what we're going to do with this setup here is this is going to be like 992 / A 992 forward slash with space. Can I do a little dash? No, I can't even do a dash. Okay. 992 space 794. Like, it's going to be like that kind of march, like heavy infantry range, okay? So what we're going to do here is we're going to get the accessories in first. So now we've got these 2 blessings. We're going to go blessing. Oh, this is going to look so nice. 2 blessing. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. That looks amazing. 2 blessings. And then we're going to have to use a cup on the final one. So we'll use the highest level cup he's got, which is a level 8 cup. We'll put that in for the final one. There we go. And then the offhand is going to be the serpent blade, the venom blade. The legs are going to be we'll just the infantry legs. The range champion chest plate. As you can see, Bear keeps this chest plate grey as a reminder of how bad it is and never to build it. So there it is. The range chest plate, the helmet. We're going to start. I'm going to initially. I'm going to look at the stats and stuff in a minute as well, but we're gonna initially use this one just for the moment, because I still feel like, even though this is a heavy inf range march like 992, 794, that champion helmet just offers so much in the way of HP. I just think it's extremely valuable. Plus it's Astra 15, which is big. And plus, you got to remember, 992 and 794 do have cavalry in the march. And so having some cavalry stats here isn't actually a bad thing. You know, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, we do need to reduel the Terrajewel, the cup. Yeah, I know. We'll do that in a moment. And then the main hand will, of course, be this one. So that right there is going to be Bear's setup for 992, 794. If he does want to try and increase a little bit of inf range stats, he can go and switch this out for this one. Of course, you can see the difference. Plus 62 infantry, plus 42 range. That's huge. So we can do that. He's going to lose 44% army HP, you see here. And he loses 5% army attack, so it's not necessarily 42. It's more like he loses 36 range and like 57 infantry. But that HP there is why I'm using that helmet, for that 44% army HP. But he can switch it out if he wants to just go full balls to the wall infantry range. Like if he's doing 992, he might want to switch the champion helmet out for the infantry range helmet. If he's doing 992. But if he's doing 794, I would say stick with the cav helm for sure. Yeah, I think so. So there we go. So that's going to be that. We're going to go ahead and change the dueling out just so we can see the stats. So we're going to go ahead and remove the Terrajewel for the moment. And we're going to go ahead and put a range jewel into the cup. Also, I'm going to take out the green Tigress sigil here, which is range and wonder. And we're going to put the blue one in because he's got a blue one here. Range and wonder. So we'll do that on that. There we go. So we've got a couple of blue sigils there. That's nice. I think the same goes for the helmet. What are we doing here? Blue. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think he's got blue and green sigils, I think. So most of them are blue. I believe most of them are indeed blue. So that's good. Yeah, they are. That's actually good. That's actually good. Got a green one here. What is that? Inf. Let me just remove it for a sec. We got a blue. We got a inf. There you go. Nice. So we go with the inf one. That's another upgrade there. What about this? Blue. This one. And we got put blue in that one. All right, cool. And then this one is just blue. Oh, so it's 4 blue sigils. All right, nice. So 4 blue sigils. Let's go ahead and reduel the helmet. I was actually rallying last night on Bear's account. I got some recordings, guys. So I'm going to put a video together for you. I was in a call with Bear and I was rallying on his account while I was on a call. Actually, just so you guys are aware, I'm going to bring a video out in the next couple of days. But I was playing on Bear's account last night for about 2.5 hours while I was chatting with him on Discord. And I actually found a target last night, and me and TWK zeroed a 2 billion Mike Russian castle last night at about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning my time. So I got a nice 2 billion zero for you. I've got an online castle that TWK rallied. Dr. Wrecker in action, carpeting across the kingdom and burning the guy. I also done DA last night for TWK. I didn't record it, but it was a good DA and I've done some pretty good hits. I posted some battle reports in the Discord. So if you want to see little snippets like that you don't get to see on the live streams, or sometimes when I don't do videos on it, I do chat and post stuff like that in the Discord. My Discord link is down below in the description. So if you would like to come and join our community in the Discord, number one, you're always going to get notifications when I go live or put up a video. And 2, you get to see some cool battle reports and other things, not just from me, but from other members of our community inside there. So yeah, links down below in the description, guys, all right, for the Discord. Okay, so what was I doing? I was removing a Gargoyle. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to put a... For the purpose of this, I'll leave the cav jewel in there. I'm just going to go and put an inf jewel in for the moment. I'm just going to pop an inf jewel in there. I'll leave the cav jewel in there. It's not really a big deal. I mean, you would actually generally rejewel a bit more on this if you're doing inf range. I might do it just for science. Actually, it ain't like we ain't got the gems. I'm gonna put a range jewel in here. We can leave the RI assault jewel in, I guess. I don't know if a champion jewel would be better than using having that. What do you reckon, champ jewel? Or, chat. What do you reckon, champ jewel or RI assault jewel? Let me know in the chat what you think of that. RI assault or champ? Because we can put a champ jewel in. We got the champ jewel. Oh, there you go. It's inf rain. Let's take the terror jewel out of the boots. And then we'll go range here. There we go. We're going to do the same over here. Take the cav jewel out. He's got a little bit of rejeweling to do when he does this, but he can run a few rallies of it and then switch it up, can't he? Take the cav jewel out. Range. A lot of people saying that, just loads of people saying champ. Yeah, I think champ as well, to be honest. I think champ as well. Let's put the champ jewel in. There we go. All right, so that's how that's looking now. That looks freaking sexy. That looks sexy AF. Oh my god, look at that. I actually think that looks pretty dope. Okay, so we're gonna save that now. That right there is the set. Let's put it on. Oh, yo, that actually looks really dope. Oh my god. Okay, very, very nice. Now talents, we do not have, we have a 4-4-2 setup, which is, that's basically what I think I've done this for him. 4-2-4 is basically setting up for, like, you know, your 4-2-4 variant. 4-4-2 is for the heavy himp range variant. Let me just take a look and see what's in here. Yep. Low on cav, that's fine. Yo, would be a game changer if he had 8 legendary army attack jewels. Oh yeah, of course. Actually, you know, Dr. Rekka has that. Bear doesn't, unfortunately. He has got some though. He's got some gold army jewels, but not that many. So he's got a little bit. The cav isn't maxed out here. Oh, I know why. It's the in range here, inf, and then maxed out inf, maxed out range, health, maxed out inf, maxed out range, squad defense, and then the last few points get put into the cav. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Prince, why did you bully nades the other day, bro? Was just trying to give you advice. All that was not needed. Can you explain what it was, the scenario you're referring to, just so I can remember what it is? Because I can't remember. Yeah, I know the helmet's got a cav jewel. It's fine. It can stay in there. It's not a big deal. So we're going to put these talents on. 4-4-2. That's how I like to set it up. The one cav jewel in there is not really a big problem as such. We can take it out if we need to, but just see how this looks. We go ahead and go into Fury. Alright, let's go take a look and see what this looks like. Right, so we've got all the boosts. Everything's on. We've got our auto boosts and stuff. Let me go check that. We've got... He was here talking about putting less chests, and you took a 5-minute rant. No, it wasn't a 5-minute rant. It was me basically explaining to him why opening less chests, actually all that does is prolong the chest opening. Like, it doesn't actually give you any better luck or anything. And the thing is, I know it sounds like a rant, but I was explaining it so everybody else in the chat that's confused about that understood. That's all it is, bro. The drop rate is the drop rate. And again, you're now saying the same thing Nade says. The probability ain't the same. So I'm going to say to you, you're also wrong, and so is he. The fact is that that's absolute baloney. That's what it is. Like, when you open one chest, you have a percentage to open it. If you open up 100 chests, you have the same percentage on every chest. It doesn't change. The drop rate is the drop rate. And if you say other than that, that you can open less and get better probability, you're just not understanding how it all works, and you're wrong. I would argue that the chest opening I just done on Champ, opening up 100 each, was absolutely freaking insane. An insane drops. We smashed it today on both the Embers and also the Champ chest. Where's your probability there? So yeah, I have to call cap. I appreciate you coming in and mentioning it, but I think you're wrong. And I think he's wrong. If he's listening to you, then that probably makes sense where he got it from. But yeah, like you're just wrong. That's all. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, bro. 2 drops, 2 and 2. That was insane. Like, wow. Okay. let's continue. What was we? I've forgot what I was doing. Looking at stats. Okay, so here we go. I know he doesn't mind me showing the stats, so we'll look at the stats. Here we go. So let's take a look at it. Is this good for heavy infantry range? I'll let chat decide. Is that good for like a 992 or a 794? 1,172, 1,161, 799 on the cav. Or do we need to up the cav a little bit more? I think it's good. I think 800 cav, nearly 1,200 on infant range. I actually think that's pretty good. I think that's actually pretty good, to be honest with you. And then the stats down here, 846.4 army HP. Holy shit. That's actually really good as well. And 383% army attack. So if you add the army attack, which you have to because it's champ gear, 383 on top of that. I mean, you're looking at like what, over 1,500 each on infant range. That's actually really bloody good. Nearly 850% army HP. Bloody hell. I think we've got some pretty solid stats there on this. I think this set is really nicely balanced. I think I've set that up perfectly, if I'm being honest. I don't like to, I ain't got a big head, but I'm just saying, I think I set that up absolutely perfectly. I think that looks amazing. So there we go. What do you reckon on that? Stanislav says he's capping that with his 400 mix. Yeah, but how many troops do you have, Stanislav? Because the thing is, you probably could cap that with a 400 mix, but it depends on how many troops you have. Trust me. Well, tell me the answer. How many troops do you have in your castle? Like, if you've got 400 mix across, yeah, you could cap that for sure. But what is your troop comp and how many troops you got? And he gives me a smiley face. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, all right. Well, yeah, if you've got like 100 million troops, then yeah, like if you, I mean, if you've got like 30, 40, 50 mil, you're probably going to burn. So, yeah. Anyway. Man, there's always one, isn't there? I could cap that with my trap. And come and meet Bear on a fort. Go and put your leader into a fort. Yeah. Do that. Do that, Stanislav. Let's see it, bro. Put it into a fort. Let's see how you do that. No, Bear's not the biggest out there, but that's actually very, very good. Very, very good stats. His account's getting very, very strong. I love to see it. So there we go. That right there is that. Now we've got to do one other thing. I need to set the battalion up for this, which is the bit I hate. Okay. Now I'm going to go back off what I know, which probably is wrong, but we'll see. I'm going to reset up a lot of this stuff today, although I don't think I need to set up the... Let me go put a boost on. Let me go put a boost on. Okay, boom. So last night we changed a couple of bits. We changed the infantry march last night to include Holy Sword because, yeah, he had Holy Sword gold and he didn't have it in his infantry march. So what we should do is we should do 220. And then that. That's fine. And then they got the buffers, and then the siege is too much. You don't use tier 4 siege either. It's too slow. We use tier 3 siege. We just need 5 troops. And then the rest can be there. There we go. So that right there is going to be the infantry march. And then we got the familiars. The familiar setup's good. The hero lineup's good. All right, save that. And then we got range. Again, we're going to increase the amount of tier 5 that we put in our range march. So 220,000. And then some tier 4 buffers. Again, we're going to take the tier 4 siege out. Go with the 5 trebs. There we go. And then looking at the setup, the range heroes look good. Petite Devil, Master Cook, I forgot his name for a second. Grove Guardian and Snow Queen, along with what's it called? Law Weaver. God, I'm forgetting names this morning. And then the familiars are great too for a range blast. Stacking familiar, range shield, the Griffin, and then both of the pack 5s. All right, cool. Now we go on to the cav. Again, we're gonna take down them destroyers. Put 5 trebs in. That looks good. Heroes look good too. We're good on cav. And the familiars look good too. So there we go. We've got all 3 of our blasts in range and cav. So now we go on to the mixed stuff. And he's got a 659 set up here. A 1505. 659 again. And then 866. 1334. 055. 208. So what I'm going to do is, where it's 866 here, I'm going to change this one. We're going to clear this, get out of ratio mode, and we're going to do this one right here as the 992/794. So this is going to be the 992. Put a range icon there as well, so we know what it is. Heavy inf range. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, so let's look at the heroes. Now, I think for this, he's going to need 2 imp, 2 range, and a cav. That's how I would set it up. Again, if I'm doing something wrong here, guys, do tell me in the chat. Like, speak up. It's nice to hear when I'm doing something different you think might be better. I'm open to listening to your suggestions, all right? So let's go with the cav. We're going to go with 2 infantry heroes. So the infantry ones, we will use Berserker, and he doesn't have the 11Ks. So I would say Berserker and probably Watcher. Maybe Berserker and Watcher. I wouldn't necessarily... yeah, I'd go with the army attack and army HP. So Watcher, and then the range ones would be Dream Witch and Songstress. You think free range 2 imp? What, no cav hero? You'd have to change lead to do that then, because we've got her in there. You think? What do you reckon? Do you reckon 2 range, what, free range 2 imp, or would we put 1 cav in to cover the little bit of cav we have? I mean, I can understand that 3 range 2 imp would be potentially good. Stanislav, stop going on about it. You told a joke. All right, cool. Ha ha ha. Just relax. Everybody else just, you know, just move on, bro. Move on. Do I do account overviews? Like, sometimes. So no cav. So we take the cav out. So we go with another range. Who would we use? Just like a straight up Grove Guardian then. I mean, he's the best one, isn't he? Range HP, range attack. And he's got range defense as well. So you'd use him over Petit. I always would have used 1 cav hero, but if the cav's not that important, I'll do it like that. And if we have bad results, we can always try it out with it. Oh, or I could use Bombing Goblin. I don't really want to use Bombing Goblin. I think just a straight up range hero in there could be good. So 2 imp, free range. Yeah, sweet, yeah. Alright, so we'll do that. And then looking at the... so we'd have to change leader to Berserker when we do this rally. Okay. And then looking at the familiars, I would assume we would go with Bon Appetit and... I would say Bon Appetit and Bunny, maybe, and possibly Blackwing. And then maybe Jade Worm and a Shield familiar, like a range. I would go with the 3-pack 5s. A Jade to mitigate damage and a Shield familiar. Because you want that one, because that reduces all damage by 9%. That happens pretty soon on in the fight as well, so you want that. It's just really an argument as to whether or not you would use 2-pack 5s and a Griffin, or if you go for the 3-pack 5s. I'm just looking to see what chat thinks. 2 range 2 in from 1 cav to balance things out. Yeah, I like normally putting a cav in. I do, but we could run a free range. See how that goes. Hey, what's up, Lou? I think that would be okay. I mean, some people like to use Helldrider as well, but I don't know. I've never really been a big fan. I think 3-pack 5s and the Jade and the Shield familiar, I think, is a good setup. I like that with the two imp familiars and the range one. The damage mitigation and the shield, I think, would be a good setup. Use Rose Knight for the cav. I mean, you could use... Oh, I see what you mean. Wait. Yeah, but... 3 infantry heroes and... Sorry, 3 range heroes and 2 infantry heroes. I think that could be good. It's not how I would normally do it. I would normally go with 2 imp heroes, 2 range heroes, and 1 cav hero. Even though the cav is the smallest part. Even on 794, you're still going to have a decent amount of cav in there. Having a hero is nice. One thing I know for certain is when you're doing a 992 or a 794, if they're sending something to the base like heavy infantry, don't think you can put yourself into cav foul and tank it. Which is something I tried doing before. I was in the base with like a heavy inf range march like 992 and I was like, oh, 794 and I saw inf coming and I was like, oh, I'll put myself in cav foul, that'd be fine. No, it's not fine. It's a bad idea. Just get out of there. So it's not like you're going to be taking it. I think this could be good. Put a full cavalry march and you're good. Also, I believe 221 is better. All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm not saying this won't work. I like this setup, but it's not the way I would normally do it. I wouldn't normally run a Grove Guardian in here. I would run a cav hero. So I'm gonna go with this for the moment. 2 inf, 2 range, and a cav. 221. I think is probably the better way to do it, but I might be wrong. But I think that's probably how I want to do it. I feel more comfortable with this, if I'm being honest. And then the setup, the troop setup. There's a couple of different things you can send here. You can change this on the fly, depending on what you want to do. You can send a cav march. You can send a cav march to this as your rally, as the rally lead. You can send a cav march, or if you want to make it heavy infantry, you can send an infantry march as well. It kind of, you know, it doesn't. There's a couple of different ways of doing it. What do you think? I'm interested to see what chat thinks. What do you think would be better? I think a cav march. It would always be a cav march I would normally send. A lot of people are agreeing with that as well. Cav. Yeah, I think cav too. That's why I said cav is normally the thing you would send, right? Because, yeah, you're either going to put the infantry or the range on the front line. You're not going to put the cav on the front line, so you hold that back. Try and keep your troop count the same, yeah? All right, so let's put this in. Let's not even put buffers in. We don't need buffers. Let's just put 5 trebs in. So we've got a few trebs, and the rest is there. There we go. So we've got a full cav march. 992, 794. There it is. The whole setup done. Beautiful. So there we go. There it is. So now we've got the setup. We've got the gears built up. We've got the setup done. I'm going to go over and check some of these as well. See how they're looking. But that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. All right. Let's move on to the next part of what we're going to be doing today. Now we've gone ahead and built Bear's heavy infantry range setup. Now it's looking really, really good. We're going to go ahead and we're going to Astralite. I'm going to Astralite another piece of his gear, which we're going to put into the cav set. B better than Blackwing. You think, Keith? You think B might be better? B, use Queen B instead and maybe Helldrider for Bond? It's definitely an option, Glitch. Absolutely. I think I'm going to leave it as it is for the moment, guys. But we definitely will, we definitely will change it. Why not an Imp shield and a B? Well, I'm using a range shield because I'm going to send it in range foul. So if we do a 992 or a 794, we send it in a range foul. So that's why we have the range shield familiar, because the range is on the front line. That's going to get hurt first. Why'd you do 5 siege and not 4? Because 5's my lucky number. Okay, we can always change it up though, for sure. We can always change those familiars and kind of see what works and what don't. But I think the setup we've got is a good starting point for sure, right? Okay, it's time to do the axe. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Eon axe going up. And boom, there it is. Eon axe mythic. So what we're going to do is we're not going to use the normal Astralite for this. That's a bad idea. We're going to go and get some more Gorilla Astralite. Yeah. Let's go get some more Gorilla Astralite, because we've got a whole bunch in here. Where is it? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, I think he already opened those. Okay. Let's open these. Where's the Gorilla? Where are you at? Where are you at, Mr. Gorilla? There he is. Gorilla. So I'm going to open 2,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. So we open up 2,000. We open up a bit. Let's put the cav set on. Guys, Bear's cav set is actually peak. Look at this. Yo. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Yo, this cav set is insane, man. Oh my god, it's so nice. I can duel that for mix now. That's coming out. And let's just go into the actual set. Hang on. Oh man, the cav set is dope, dude. This cav set, my god. All right, so we're gonna use the Eon Axe as the main hand for the cavalry. That's disgusting, dude. That set looks wild, bro. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's put the cav on again. There it is. Yeah, there's the cav set. I mean, level 10 monkey necklaces? Like, damn, dude. Level 15 boomerang, 15 helmet, 12 chest, 10 boots. Damn. It's crazy, isn't it? It's really, really good. Okay. Let's have a look and see what we can do here. Are we gambling, guys? We're gambling the first 3 levels, yeah? This is where IGG get their payback for earlier. 50%. Hey! 50%. Boo. 50%. Oh, shit. IGG coming, guys. They're coming in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey! IGG, why you gotta be like that, though? Like, seriously, why you gotta foul free? Like, it's not nice. Hey! Okay. This is getting scary. Fuck it. Hey! Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Hey! Let's get it. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, IGG is like, the guy at IGG office just threw their coffee cup across the room. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right. All right. Do we keep going or do we play safe now? I'm starting to feel like I'm going to get burnt any second. That's a lot of gambling there. 441. I don't know about that. I'm going to get the 100% now. Fuck that. We're well above. We are well in. We are well in. Okay, we need some more. We need some more. We need to get this leveled up a little bit more. Let's go get some more. Let's go do it. Let's get it. Here we go. Yeah, I got super lucky there. That's great. Okay, I'm not, guys, remember this saying, quit while you're ahead. Like, we're actually on top of the house today with this stuff, so let's not keep going and then ruin it, because the house always wins if you keep pushing. Don't push your luck. All right, we're gonna get these gorillas. I'm gonna try and get this up to like level 8 or 9 if we can. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We'll see. All right, let's go. Level 6. He's gonna be so happy when he sees this. Okay, 7. Okay, and then we get 8. We're gonna gamble level 9. We're gonna gamble level 9. Okay, guys, this is it. This is the moment. This is the moment where we... This is the moment, guys. This is it. If we get this, and we're gonna gamble it because why not? If we might as well put the whole thing. We might as well put all of it. It's like 904. We'll take the extra couple of percent. There you go. This is the moment where we can finally stick one to IGG. Okay, this is it. This is for the community, guys. This is us giving IGG a right good poke. Are we gonna get it? This is the moment. No, not 7%. Fuck 7%. I'm not doing that. That's too risky, guys. 7%? Oh no. We only get like 4 or 5 goes at it. No. We're gonna whack it. Chat wants 7%. Oh man. Chat, I reckon we could get lucky at 53. You want to do 7s? Chat wants the power of 7. Oh my god. Okay. All right, chat. Chat has spoken. They want the power of 7. Everybody wants the power of 7. Okay. Well, I guess if you want the power, give the people what they want. All right, 7%. Here we go. 7% gambles are going, guys. The power of 7. Are we going to get lucky? I mean, chat spoke. Chat spoke. And chat gets what chat gets, you know. Chat gets what chat wants. It's too late, guys. We're in. We're in. We're too past the point of no return. Chat, it's your fault. It's your fault, chat. Oh man, guys, it's your fault. But there you go. We didn't get it. Never mind. Level 8 is perfectly fine, though. Level 8 is perfectly fine. Obviously, like this one here is slightly better, only by about 17% stats at the moment. If you put, well, no, not even 17%. If you put a Garg jewel there instead of an infantry jewel, then this would have an extra 13%. So you do need to get this one leveled up to level 15 to really kind of like smash that other one. But honestly, having the Eon Axe is not about it being an absolutely insane piece, way better than the other one. It's all about the fact that you ain't got to re-jewel. But in saying that, you get cavalry HP on this of 17%, plus the army HP from the jewel of 15%. So it's like 32% total HP stats. 32%. And if you look at this one over here, like you just get the champ jewel. As far as HP goes, it's just the champ jewel. There's no cavalry HP on here at all. I mean, arguably this one has a little bit more attack. But I mean, it's about also not having to reduel as well. So level 8 on the Eon Axe. I'm sure Bear will be super happy with level 8 on that. That's pretty good going. So super happy. Lol, 7 said it first. Yo, we're late. Yeah. Sometimes, listen, no, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes we do 7s and we get it. Sometimes we don't. That's just the way it goes, right? But the most important thing is we absolutely smashed it at the start. And then, you know, we made up for it. And then we 100%ed it. We made sure we got a good level. So level 8, that's perfectly fine. But that's the cav set now. What kind of stats is he pushing on his cavalry blast now with the Eon Axe in place? Let's go and take a look. Let's get the scout going. And let's make sure we are in Cav Talents. There you go. And so this set you're seeing here, who can guess the percentage? How many people in chat can actually guess the percentage? Hi, Tabs. Welcome to the stream. How many of you guys can actually guess Bear's percentage? Let's see some numbers in the chat, what you think this set here on Bear's account actually hits. With the army attack included, of course, because it's champ. So you've got army attack and the base attack added together. Give me some numbers, guys. Let's see what you think. 1400, 1400, 1450. Like total, yeah? Army attack and the normal attack. So 1750 says Vortex. Lots of 1500s. Leroy reckons 1550. Okay, so a lot of people saying 1550. Like, okay. Let's go and have a look and see what it is. Let's go and see what it is. Okay, so... Okay. His base cavalry without the army is 1,487. So those of you that said 1,500 for the base were actually very close. But obviously we need to add the army attack. So 1,487 base plus 341. So 341 plus that, you're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7... 827, something like that. 1827. Nobody guessed. 1750. A lot of people are close. A couple of people said 1800. He's over 1800 in total. So yeah, pretty good stuff. Over 1800 blast on Cav. It's not bad at all, is it? It's not bad. I'll tell you what, you get countered with that, you're gonna feel it. You're really gonna feel it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Yeah, very good. Not bad at all. All right. So the next thing I need to do on Bear's account is I need to set up a 208. I think I've already got the actual battalion set up, but I need to set the gear up because we don't have a gear set up for 208. So we're going to do that now very quickly. So we're going to go with the champion edge for a 208. We're going to go with this helmet. We're going to go with the cavalry champion chest, and we're going to go with the cavalry boots, and then we're going to go with the champion light, I think. Oh, hang on, boomerang. What do you rate? I think champion light, or do you think boomerang? Come back to that one in a minute. On this, we're going to do the faiths, of course. 2 faiths. And a Book of the Dead. Level 10 Book of the Dead. There we go. 208. What do you reckon? We're not going to use the Qatar because that's cav range. It's going to be that or that. Or you could use mids. 208 is mostly cavalry though, isn't it? So surely it would be better to have the HP. 102% cav attack compared to 80 and just the 15% you get off the jewel. Oh, saying that, yeah, well, you're going to put a jewel in here as well, so you're going to have 15% army HP on top of that. I think the light. Yeah, even though this is really nice, I think you need those infantry stats as well. I think the champion light. Yeah, I think the champ light too. All right, so that right there, that'll be the 208 set. Yeah, I agree, guys. I think the champion light. Now, obviously, there's some redueling here that needs to happen too. So let's go and do that. So we're going to reduel That one. What is in there right now? Cav. We're gonna need an inf jewel. Oh wait, we're also gonna need to take that out and put a champ jewel in. There we go. So champ, inf, cav. Take out the gargantua jewel and go with an inf jewel. There you go. Nice. And then that's good. And then over here, we'd need to take this out. Put a cav jewel in. Take that out. Put a champion jewel in. What is that? Is that cav? It's infantry. Okay, take that out. Put that in. That's better. Nice. Nice. There's no range sigils in there. You would need to take this out as well. This gold wolf pack sigil. I'm not going to do it now. There's no need to right now. But we'd need to take that gold wolf pack sigil out and put another sigil in there. Yeah, so we've got all blue sigils in here. Okay, good. What's in the boots? Yeah, blue. All right, cool. All right, cool. So that's the 208. Yeah, that's pretty good, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and save that. Put the gear on. There we go. Let's go check the talent tree. 208 setup. It doesn't actually have like a 208 setup here, but would you just put it on cavalry? Squad D. Okay, no, not that one, no. 424, 442, 055, 1504. Siege. What? What? Why? Why? Why have you got siege talents, bro? Hold up. I'm gonna do one specific for this. Okay, so let's go down. Unlock. I hope they update this tree. I'd love to see IGG do an update on this game with a new talent tree to make it more interesting. I actually want that update. Like, I really want that update. Been asking for it for ages. Alright, so that's all the cavalry, all the health. Okay, now back the rest of the infantry. Nice. So we take all the infantry, all the cav stats out of here. And then whatever's left, we can just whack in squad defense. There you go. Save that. Alright, cool. So that's our 208 talents. Are we in Fury? Yeah. And we're fully jeweled. Let's go take a look. What do you reckon? 1047 inf and 1339 cav. Obviously, it's not going to be as high as, like, you know, a blast because we're splitting stats between two different troop groups. It's going to be lower than what a blast would be. But I still think it's pretty good. 1339.5 cav, and over 1,000 infantry, 1047 inf. And then we've got nearly 800% army HP with this set. I'm over 400 army attack, 414. So 414 army attack. His cavalry's hitting at 4, 5, 6, 7, 1750. About 1750 cav. And about 1460. About 1460 inf. I think it's not too bad. I was thinking a little bit high on the inf vortex. Yeah, I was looking at that and I was like, we might be a little bit high on the inf there. I might be looking at the stats there, I might be able to take the inf down a little bit. I got a little bit of room to play with there. I think I can take the inf down a smidge. So what we could do is with the Book of the Dead, we could take out not the cav jewel, we could take out the inf jewel from the Book of the Dead. And instead we could, well, we could run a Garg for 10% attack, or we could run a Dragon Jewel and wrap it up by 15. Oh, I will. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put a dragon jewel in there. Let me take a look now. See, that looks better, doesn't it? 1027 imp, 1354. I could take the champion light out and put the boomerang in and see what it looks like. I'm not going to re-jewel it just now. Let me just put it in and see what it looks like. 937, 1376. But our army HP drops. It's because there's no... That's only because there's no champ jewel in the boomerang, that's all. 937, 1376. Honestly, I feel like that... Faking IGG spamming me with power in castle expired. I know, right? I feel like that looks better. What do you think? Like 937. Way more cav HP. Oh yeah, way more cav HP. 682. That jumped up a lot. We're at 682 cav HP there. 682 cav HP. If we put this back in and go and have a look. We're now over 1,000 imp. Our cav's gone down here. That cav goes down to 643. Like we lose quite a bit of army, quite a bit of cav HP there as well. I think the boomerang for the cav HP, I think actually, if we're going to rejewel it properly, I want to take a look. If we were going to do it properly, we would put that in, I think. Let's go back to the set. Hold on. I think what we'd do is we would put... What's this? A 208 set? Yeah. Put that in. Take out the purple jewel. Put a champion jewel in. And just go full cav on the boomerang. Like full cav piece. So yeah, we're ramping up cav stats. Now go take another look. Look at that. So 677 cav HP, and then we've got 937 imp, and then 1371 cav attack. And almost 800 army HP, 414 army. I think that's the setup. I think we go boomerang. I think we go boomerang. I think boomerang is the way. Yeah, I think having that extra cav attack and that extra cav HP, we can lose a little bit of the, We know, in fact, we can, I can even get the infantry back up to about 950. Like, it's possible. Like, all I need to do is go back to the Book of the Dead, take out the dragon jewel again, and just put the infantry jewel back in. And just leave one piece, like, pure cav, the boomerang. And then we're there, look. 957 imp, 1356 cav. We've still got that nice big HP, 677. That looks good. What do you reckon? I think that looks actually really nice. I like that setup for 208. Like, I think having it over 1,000 imp might have been a little bit overkill. We've actually raised those cav stats up nicely, so we're just over 1350 on the cav attack, and then 957 on imp. I think that's actually very nice. I think we could do something with that. That's actually pretty good. 800 army HP. And big cav HP. 677. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Boomerang definitely gives you more stats, doesn't it? I like that. I like that. Let me go and... you reckon Dragon Jewel offhand? Oh yeah, because the defense is kind of useless, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I like that. So we put the Dragon Jewel in the offhand. Yeah, and the boomerang. So we do that. We do cav attack, Dragon Jewel, champ. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. And then now we're looking at, 1361. We just jumped up another 5%. That's good. So 1361, 957. We've got 677 cav HP. Yeah. I actually like that. I think that's good. You think they leave the boomerang cav? I don't think so. I think that looks really good. I think for a 208, that will actually do really good. That'll be actually pretty good. You don't need I don't think you need that much infantry. And having the extra HP from the boomerang is actually very tasty. And we've got the more cav stacks. It's the cav that's doing the damage, so you want as much attack stats as possible on the cav. So I think that's actually pretty good. 957 to 1361. I think that's actually pretty good. This is my old account? No. Okay, so over on the battalion side of things, I think I already had this set up. 208. I think I had it already set. I think I set it all up already. I'm just going to double check it. So I need to take out... Oh, they've got the siege, yeah. I think I've got this set up perfectly as it is right now. I don't think I need to change this at all. We've got Berserker in there because we need another hero. Of course, Berserker's giving army stats. And then we have Barbarian, 4 Cav heroes, Barbarian, Steambot, Rose Knight, and Lore Weaver. And then on the familiars, it's just full Cav. We have both the Pack 5 Cavs, we have the Cav Shield, we have the Jade Worm, and we have the Stacking Familiar. Just go full Cav. I think that right there with the 40k tier 4, sorry, 40k tier 5 range buffer at the front, and then a full infantry march. You think use tier 4 range? Tier 4 range or tier 5 range for the buffers? Is there an opinion on that? I always used to use tier 5, but you think tier 4? We can do tier 4 if you think tier 4 will be better. What do you reckon? Tier 4 buffers or tier 5? I guess we could use tier 4. They're only buffers, isn't they? Yeah, 40k tier 4, not tier 5, yeah? Alright, cool. So 40k tier 4. And then we have the rest of this done. Nice, so there we go. That's the 208 done. So 208's looking good. The 055's already looking good. This is all done. We can take off the infantry there and just do 40,000 heroic fighters at the front there for the 055 and put the range. Take off that. 5 trebuchets. There you go. And then that's going to be 4 range heroes and the Cav. And then we've got the setup range Cav shield, Cav stacker. You have the Cav stacker because it's the Cav that goes in the front on a 055. The Cav is what's going to die first. So you want to ramp up the Cav attack on the Cav's doing. You don't want to do it to the range. It'll take too long for the range to start losing troops. So you shouldn't be losing troops on a 055. You shouldn't be losing range troops on a 055. If you hit someone with a 055 and you lose range troops, then it didn't work. Like you shouldn't be losing range troops. Okay. You think tier 5, it can be a difference in WoW? I'll tell you what, let's do half and half. Let's not waste our tier 5. Let's do 20,000 tier 5 and 20,000 tier 4. How about we do that? How about we have a compromise? So we don't lose any tier 5. We'll do 2020. There you go. That should be fine. So 055, 208 done. We've got the 659 and 866. There's 2 different ones there. So this 659, this is the one I want to change up a little bit on. Now this is the one I would hit a castle with. This is the mixed rally for castle. So I want to change this to 659 castle. So this is a castle rally. This is us hitting a player. All right, not a fault, a player. So for this, you're gonna want an imp, 2 range, 2 cav. This is on this particular 659. And then with this one, we're going to this one. We're gonna send an imp march, I think. There's 220. I haven't finished it yet, by the way. So just give me a second. I've got to change the familiars. 5 here. Infantry. Oh, I sent an infantry march. Right. For a player castle rally, I want that. And I want that. And I want that. And I want that. No, I don't want that. I want that. And that. No, is it that or is it a stack? Would it mean redueling a lot? Maybe. I'm just trying to see what the best stats are I can pull on the set, that's all. That's what I would normally send a player. That's fine. So we'd send that in infantry front with the infantry, yeah. Alright. That's fine. Maybe he's keeping it Jules as a cav piece. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, the idea was this boomerang would stay as a cavalry piece, right? And you wouldn't use the boomerang if you're doing like a 4-2-4 setup. You'll use the champion light or you'd switch over and use the mitts, right? But when it comes to a 208, it's okay to do a little bit of redueling to get yourself set up properly. But I think the boomerang will be a better choice, just based on where the stats are. Obviously, we're not in Fury now, but where the stats are, I think the boomerang works better. Having the HP and extra cav attack, I think, is nice. Considering cav does most of the damage on a 208, it kind of makes sense. All right, cool. So we've got the... Yeah, it does a little inf, yeah, a little bit. But we've got enough stats on it. We don't need to worry about it. Artifacts and stuff help us have enough stats on the inf. Okay, so inf range cav, we've got 659 castle rally. Then we have 1505. I don't have that much experience sending 1505. I don't think I ever did this. So I can't tell you if this is wrong or right. So I'm going to have to leave this one to Bear to sort out. I have never sent a 1505. I never did do this one. It's basically an inf blast with a little bit of cav. And I was asking Bear about this last night, and he said that you send it in range and you have 150,000 tier 5 range. I don't know. I feel like they just die, but I don't know. It's a weird one, this one. I've never ever done this. It's more like, it's like 13 free for 3 more. Well, I mean, this is how he has it. I don't know. I've never used this, so I don't really know. It just looks like an inf blast with a little bit of cav in it. I don't know. But apparently pretty good. So we'll just leave that there like that. I'm not touching that one. The 992794 setup, 866 was my favorite comp. I love sending this. This was my favorite one. And the way this is set up right now is fine. I like this setup. I can change it on the fly. Like when I do an 866, I don't always use this as 866. I always use I can also use this as 668. So I can put a bracket here and do 668. Like that. So like, it's basically a 424 variant. At the moment, he's got 2 inf heroes, a range and 2 range and a cav. And that's fine if you're doing 866. But if you decide you want to do a 668 and send a cav march, so you're going to have a really heavy cav march with 6-6 and then a heavy cav, you're going to want to take out one of these infantry heroes. So I would probably take out Watcher, and I would put in like Rose Knight maybe, or in fact I'd probably put in Stormfox if I'm doing like a 668. And if I'm doing 866, I would switch it back and put Watcher in. So it just depends on what I'm sending. The same goes for the shield familiar. When I'm about to set the rally, depending on what I'm doing, I would sometimes send a range shield. If I'm doing like 866, we'll put it in range front and send it with a range shield. Or if we're doing 668 with the heavy cav, I might put it in a cav phalanx. And if I'm doing it in a cav phalanx, I'd probably switch out and put the feral ward in like that and run it like that with a cav march. It just depends. Depends on what I feel like doing. I might even call for a 668 and then just like leave the range one in there like that, and then just like send an inf march instead. And then ask for 668, so it's more like a 424 when it hits. But there's a lot of different things you can do to change this up when you send it. For now, we're just gonna put 220 down here. And we're gonna put 5 trebuchets and cav. There you go. We'll just do that for the moment. And we'll save that like that. I like that the way that's set up. 866 overrated in WoW. Change your mind. I mean, I don't know what to say to you, Leroy. 866 overrated in WoW. Change my mind. Okay, I don't know if I can. Off the rip. It depends on who you're taking hits from. But last night in WoW, not WoW, in Dragon Arena. Oh, these are the reports from last night's rallies. I don't know if I've still got the Dragon Arena report. No, it got pushed out. Damn. All right, no worries. I managed to beat someone pretty nicely last night with 866. And even though I didn't do it recently, I managed to beat Dom with 866 quite a while ago. But yeah, 866 is a solid one. I mean, obviously it can be countered, but then you know what, Leroy? My answer to you is what comp can't be countered? Change my mind. You know what I mean? All comps can be countered. Change my mind. I think 866 is good. Like, it's definitely got a place in Wonder Wars. I like it a lot. It's a fun one to do. 668 is nice as well. I also like the fact that when you do an 866 and you get into a Wonder Rally in Wonderful, because of the heroes and familiar comp you have in there, you have the ability to change the comp on the fort to 668 and raise the cav and still be okay with the familiars and heroes and stuff you have in there. So it gives you a bit more flexibility to kind of like change the comp inside, you know, which is kind of nice. You could change it to 857 as well if you wanted to. It's pretty good. You're sending it more of a high RNG 424 though, meant as an 866 from March. Yeah, sometimes I do that. They can all be countered, yeah. Sometimes I send an 866 with an inf march and increase the amount of inf I have. Sometimes I do it with a cav march and increase the cav I have. So yeah, anyway, that's actually pretty good. We managed to get some pretty good setups going here. So we are fully set up now for the 208. We're fully set up now for the 992. Looks really, that set looks really good. I like that a lot. And then we're also set up for our 424. We can 055. We're good to rock and roll. We've got our speed gear. Let's go. Looking absolutely dapper. So there we go. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Let's go ahead and is there anything else we have to do today? I think I've done everything I need to do on Bear's account today. We've got a couple of things we can open. We got some, oh yeah, these are the two things I'm going to open. I think he left these ones for me to do today. So there's a couple of chests here which we're going to open now. The Necrosis chest and the Arctic Flipper chest. Now, looking at his gear, I think he might be working on another ring. I know, it's crazy, right? But yeah, I think so. He's got 2 polar rings right now. One at level 9, one at level 8. I don't know if he's got another one built, but I think he wanted to potentially start up another polar ring. So let's just have a look. I mean, he doesn't really need it. He's got so much gear now. It's crazy how much gear he's got. I mean, guys, I was talking to him last night and I said, Bear, can I ask you something? He said, what? I said, why have you got 2 pairs of training boots, bro? One, and they're both at level 5 Astra. 2 training boots, both at level 5 Astra. I was like, bro, what is that? Why do you have that? And he said to me, and this is so crazy. He said to me that sometimes he likes to sit in infantry train gear like that. And he said, I have it dueled a certain way. And if anybody sends a rally at me when I'm sitting in this gear and they send a cavalry blast, I can switch my boots from these boots to these boots that have got the range jewels in. And they won't know that I've changed gear. And I now got some extra range stats. Like, I mean, he's done the same thing with the helmet, man. Look, he's got the infantry jewels in that helmet, and then he's got another one down here with range jewels in. So you can switch 2 of those pieces, and no one will know. No one will know that he's actually just switched gear, but he's just gained. He's done it with these as well. Look, he can switch up the collars. So if he wants to take it in a range front instead, he can switch all of his gear up like all these, and nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that he's switching gear. Look, he's switching all over to range jewels. He's even got one of these, isn't he? I know he has. Yep, there it is. He's switching all his gear up to range jewels and nobody knows he's changing gear. Oh, this guy is crazy, bro. So now he's just buffed all of his range stats on his training gear. No one's even none the wiser that he's just changed gear. Yeah, you gotta be careful if you rally him, man. He's sneaky, I tell you. He's doing all sorts of shit in there when you're doing. Yeah, I wouldn't rally him. Anyway, so there you go. So that's that. Brilliant. We're all set up there. That's great. Let's go and see how many of these ambergris crystals he's already got, just so we can, you know, take a look at it. So this is the polar ring. Okay, so he needs loads. All right. And then another Book of the Dead. He's only got 2 Books of the Dead right now. If he wants to build another Book of the Dead. Oh man, he's got quite a few of these. Okay, so he's got 12 golds. All right, let's just go and open these 2 chests and see if we can get lucky with anything. Considering he likes to make duplicate pieces of gear, I know he won't complain if we get any good stuff here. So we're going to speed run these 2 chests. We've got a purple blood there. Did you see that? A nice purple blood. There's a gold one. Okay, yo, let's get some W's in the chat. Let's go, baby. Get the gold. Yeah, we've done really well with the chests, didn't we? We got a blue, 2 more blues, green, blue. And then, okay, we're going to get another gold, maybe? That'd be cool. We opened up a bunch of these yesterday. We didn't get no golds, I don't think. Another gold. Oh my God, 2 golds. Wow. Yeah, we actually opened so many of these necrosis chests yesterday and we got like no golds out of any of them. And then suddenly we just pull 2 golds out of these ones. That's crazy, man. Let's see if we get anything else. There's a blue, another gold, but not the gold we want. It's the wrong gold. And we get a green. Okay, another green. Purple. Nice, nice, nice. You gotta be quick. I'm going pretty fast there. I will try and slow down if I see a gold. I'll just take a few seconds to enjoy it and then move on. And we get a green, blue. And that's it. So 2 golds from the Croesus. Pretty good stuff. Not bad. Let's go and have a look at the Arctic Flipper. So, of course, on this one, we're looking for this one right here, guys. And as you can see, we have the gold. We have the blue. Sorry. We have the gold. We have the purple. We have the blue. We have the green. And we have the common. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. It's a full house, baby! Let's go! Yo, that's nice, man. That's nice. You gotta love that. A full house on the Arctic Flipper. I mean, this is one of those chests you don't really get a full house. Maybe I should listen to people in some... You should open less chests. You're gonna get better luck. Yeah, we could do that, or we could just get a full house with 100. That looks beautiful. Very nice. Let's go, baby. We get the blue. Nice. I mean, you can open thousands of these and not get no golds. So, I mean, that's crazy. Very nice luck. We get a green. A blue again. Okay, another blue. Looking good, man. Yo, loads of blues. Getting loads of blues. We're getting blue love right now. Looking good. Another blue again. Another blue. Greens. Wow, purple. Wow, this game wants Bear to build that 3rd ring. He's like, yo, you've got 2 polar rings. There's only one thing better than 2 polar rings. 3 polar rings. The game wants him to have it. Oh! Oh my god! We got another gold. Yo, 2 gold ambergris crystals and 2 gold rotten bloods. Damn, man, Bear, we're dropping bombs on your account today, dude. We're actually dropping bombs on Bear's account today, guys. Another purple. Wow. Wow, that's actually big drops we're getting here. Another purple. Good God, bro. Another purple. Yo, we're literally popping off on ambergris crystals right now. We still got 2,000 chests to go. Oh my God. Well, this was crazy. This was actually wild. Another blue. My goodness gracious, man. I haven't... Another purple. I've not seen ambergris crystals drop this good in a very long time. Like, this has been mad. Loads of purples, loads of blues. We got 2 golds. Man, that was... I gotta be honest with you guys. For a ambergris crystal opening, that was actually kind of pog. That was... We were actually popping off on that one. Let's take a look at it then. So, we got a ton of ambergris crystals. So, he needs... What? 18? Per? So, did we just get him like a purple or something then, or what? I'll just divide these down. Let's see how far we got this. Okay, there we go. 18. Then take these down. There you go. 19, 18, 18. And then he's got a gold as well spare. Look at that. Boom, man. We took him from no... Wait, chat. Did we just take him from practically no polar ring to a purple off the rip? Is that what just happened there? Did we take him from no polar ring, like no 3rd polar ring, to a purple one off the rip? Like, just straight off the rip. Like, without even having one, we just went straight to purple off of those chests. And 1 out of 18 for the gold. Like, that's crazy progress. My God. All right, okay. Well, he can build that when he wants to. I'm not going to build that yet. Okay, cool. So, we've got some other stuff. We're not going to open none of this stuff. There is Astralite Surprise free. There is Gorilla chests in there. Oh, hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Why did we gamble the last one on the Eon Axe when we had this to open? We should have opened this and 100%ed it to level 9. Hold up a minute. Hold up. What is like? There's 11,000. That's gonna take a minute. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and open these quickly. There's actually monkey heads in here. There's Gorilla Astralite in here. I feel like 20 is the maximum. Oh no, never mind. I just saw a 29. Okay. Should we go and do some gambles? I mean, this is gonna be a lot of Astralite, I think. It's gonna take a minute to open. Bear with me. It's 11,000 chests. Come on, come on, come on. Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. We're currently at 224 likes, which is awesome. Please do smash that like button. Just let you guys know as well, I will be streaming a late night stream tonight. It's going to be about 10 or 11 o'clock. I think 11 p.m. It's going to be late. I'm doing a late night horror stream tonight. I'm going to be streaming Demonologist. I'm going to be streaming on here and Twitch. And we're doing a co-stream with Rowdy Ray, who's over on Twitch. So it's just going to be me and her doing a stream tonight at 11 o'clock, walking around hunting for ghosts. It's going to be funny. She's going to be screaming. And we're going to be doing that. So yeah, if you guys want to come and hang out later tonight, it's a late one, 11 p.m. UK time, I think. We're going to be doing that tonight. Be a bit earlier for you American peeps. But for everybody else, it's a late one. It's definitely a late one, but it's gonna be fun. We'll play for a couple of hours, do a bit of monster hunting and basically, well, demon hunting. Should be a lot of fun. So we're gonna be doing that tonight around about 11 p.m. UK time. All right. Okay. Anything in here? I mean, there is stuff in here. There's Bon Appetit. All right. I'm gonna open these as well. Yep, we're opening all the things. There is Bon Appetit in here. We don't need any of the other stuff. It's just the Bon. It's for the cups. It's for the cups. That is kind of late, but not working tomorrow, so nice. Oh, good. That's all right then. Why am I clicking my mouse with him? I have no idea. Yeah, it should be a fun one. That's 6 p.m. EST for us in the UK. So yeah, it's perfect time for East Coast and then Central Time and stuff. Yeah, Becca, you've been asking for a Demonologist stream. I know, she's super excited. Yes, tonight at 11 p.m. It's a bit late, Becca, but it's going to be a good one, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be my first time co-streaming with Rowdy Ray. She's actually a Twitch content creator that I met when I was doing when did I meet Rowdy? When did she come into my stream for the first time? I don't know if she played Lords Mobile. Maybe. I think she knows me from Lords, maybe. I think she's played Lords Mobile, but she came into my stream when I was playing Elden Ring, like back in January. And yeah, she pops into my Twitch stream every now and then. I pop into her stream every now and then as well and say hi. And she wants to play Demonologist. So I was like, let's play Demonologist. Let's do it. Let's go hunt some demons. So we're going to do that tonight at 11 p.m. Should be a lot of fun. How much time from now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So in 7 hours time. Yeah, it's just before midnight. In 7 hours time, we're going to be doing that demo stream tonight, all right? There's nothing in here. Oh, wait, there is stuff in here. There's 500. Hold on. Open these. 5 bonds. There we go. We're going to get the bonds. Oh, these are wait, these are selection chests. Yeah, you want the bond. Sorry, I was having a brain fart. Yeah, bonds. All right, let's go and see it. Let's see if we can do anything else with this Astra. How much did we get? 2087. Perfect. There you go. Bang. Lovely. Ah, it was worth a go. It was worth a go. Okay, no problem. So level 9 on the Eon Axe. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So if you're looking at this set here, the one he really wants to level up is this cup here, this level 8. Getting that to level 9, but my god, look at the amount of Astra you need to do it. Jesus. Even a 25% gamble is like 840. Like, what the frick? That's expensive. It's like 160 Astra. Oh my god. Wow, that's expensive. That's mega expensive. Do you think we should just save it? I mean, he's got it on the inf cups. He's using 1 cup on the inf now. He's trying to get the cups out. I know he's trying to get the cups out. Look, 2 rings. 2 rings, 1 cup. Wait. Oh, no. 2 rings, 1 cup. He's trying to push the cups out of here. I think we should save it. Like, even getting this to level 7, I don't think it's... Oh, fuck. It's really expensive. You know what? I think we just save the Astra for now. Let it build up. We've got a load of Bon Appetit Astra. I don't really want to gamble it. I don't want to gamble it. It's just not worth it, I don't think. I think we should just save it. I mean, that's a 55% gamble. It's one of those situations. I do it, I get it. I'm a champion. If I do it and miss it, it's like rip. He would do it. You know that, right? Bear would do it. If he was here right now, he would say, press that button. I'm just letting you know, like, Bear would press it. 100%. I know he would. I 100% know he would. If Bear was here right now, he'd say, do it. Hit it. In fact, he probably will when he gets back on his account, but I feel bad doing it if I do it. That's the problem. Yashwant says, just donate this account to me. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to gamble it. I'm going to save it. And you know what, guys? If Bear wants to do it, Bear can do it. And if Bear loses it, then Bear loses it, not Mike. All right? I'm going to leave his gear on because he's going to be super happy to log in and see that. He's here! He's here, the man, the myth, the legend. I can't click on his name because chat's going too fast. He's arrived. Bear, look at your gear, bro. Yo, Bear, can we get a reaction? Can we get a reaction of the gear? I've just missed a call from him. I'm calling him back. I'm calling him back. I'm calling you. Answer the phone. Answer the phone, bro. Yo! Are you muted? You might be muted. We're having some technical problems, but he, like, yo, don't you work in IT? Like, you can fix this, right? Hello? Wait. I'm trying to speak to him. He's not answering. He done this last night. He joined the call and then he was like, I can't hear you. All right. He's dropped out the call. He will come back. We will get him back. He's here now. Hello. No, your microphone's not picking up your thing, bro. Like, there's no green thing around your name, around your logo. Yeah, there he is. Hello.
Good morning, campers.
Good morning, bro. Good morning. How you doing?
Well, considering I woke up a couple hours ago and I've actually been silently watching through halfway closed eyes and seeing drop after drop, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, nice. So you've been watching online. You've been watching the stream, yeah?
Yeah, I thought it was in a dream.
You thought it was in a dream. Dude, did you see the champion chest opening?
Yeah, that's where I started watching, and yeah, I'm like, what?
You saw the double drops, the two drops, but we've done it twice. Not once, twice. We got the 2 gold crimson mains.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, it's absolutely wild. I'm so happy for you. Listen, we got exactly the right amount of members you needed, which was 46. So we managed to get, not only did we manage to build the champion blessing and fully build up now the heavy infantry range Wonder March gear. Obviously, we still have the 3rd cup, but that's absolutely fine. Okay, we managed to not only do that, we also, switching over to your cav gear, the 208 set, managed to get the 208 set up. Obviously, I did put the boomerang in, just to kind of like set the stats up a little bit better. I think the stats look really nice, the way I got that set up with the jewels. That 208 is looking kind of gnarly. And then the other thing is, the actual main cav set now, we've just got a level 9 Eon Axe, bro. You got it. You had enough embers to get it. So level 9 Eon Axe.
Whoa. Very good.
Yeah, bro. It's looking
Let's
good.
See. So you moved my boomerang into my 208.
I did. But the good thing is, here's the best thing about it, right? Not only did I move it into move the boomerang into the 208, but the dueling that it has required for the 208 is also pretty much perfect for the cav blast. So you don't need to reduel it.
Oh, and here I was going to say, do you want to go take a look to see how many hook clog gear stuff I have set up for maybe a second boomerang if needed?
Oh, shut up, bro. Seriously. You're joking, right? Have you got enough to build another boomerang?
That's why you needed tech. I don't know.
Oh, behave. What the hang on a minute. How many is that? Dude, you've got a 51. Yeah, you could build fucking 2 of them, 3 of them. Oh my god, bro. There's no way, dude. Like, he's got fucking loads. Okay, so you don't need it, like, Bear. You don't need to build another boomerang. You don't need to build another one, but if you ever wanted to, you could build multiple. So yeah,
you know
you've got...
For shits and giggles, go ahead and at least build it up to gold. I know I don't have the embers
You want me
right
to
now.
build it? You want me to do it for shits and giggles? Yeah, sure, bro. No worries, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're getting another boomerang. Oh my god, this is crazy, bro. Okay, don't ever use the embers to take this to mythic, for God's sake. Like, it's just unless you just really don't need embers anymore. Like, this is not needed. We're just using them for the sake of using them, guys. There it is. We got the gold. There it is. Boom, gold boomerang. Oh my god. So yeah, like, you probably could do another one if you needed to, but yeah, you don't need to. So like, the way we got the boomerang jeweled, it's perfectly fine to chuck that into a cav blast. Yeah, the champ jewel's in there instead of a garg, so you lose 10% attack. But I mean, dude, if you get capped with this gear, you're gonna get capped with a garg jewel, and it ain't gonna make much difference. I changed a few of the sigils around on the mix gear. Okay, so you're full blue sigils now on all your mixes. So that's good. 208 gear, all done, looking nice, really nice stats you got set up there. And also changed the battalions around as well a little bit. So on battalions, we now have a little bit different. So we have a inf range cav, nice and simple. We've got the 659 castle, which is basically going to be a 659 castle, because this is what we use for when we rally a player. So not a fort, but there's the castle rally. So 659 castle hit. Obviously, we don't have to do 659. We can also do 866 as well. You got your 1505. I'm still not really familiar with this comp too much, so I don't really know if this needs tweaking or anything, or that as far as the hero lineup or the familiars. But you said last night this is all set up how it needs to be, right?
Yep.
Yep, so we're going to do that. We've got 992794. This is the new one we've just added. 992794. We're running, initially, the way I've set it up is we're doing it on a 2-2-1 hero basis. So 2 infantry, 2 range, and 1 cavalry hero. There was some people in chat that suggested maybe running, for this kind of march, running 3 infantry, or 2 infantry heroes and 3 range heroes for like a 794 or 992. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that too much. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I personally prefer having at least 1 cav hero in there. There is still cav in the rallies. It's nice to have 1 cav hero to kind of help that, you know, facilitate that cav a little bit more. So, yeah.
Yeah, the 2-2-1 setup is better.
I think so, but
subject to
change.
Oh, yeah.
And then, of course, Blackwing instead of B. I know, I'm using Blackwing instead of B. This was something that people were talking about. A lot of people were saying in the chat that I chose Blackwing. Well, two inf pack, both the inf pack 5s, of course. But then I chose Blackwing. A lot of people are saying in the chat that we need to take this Blackwing out and use a B. So I'm gonna listen to chat. They're right most of the time, to be fair. We'll go with the B. So we're gonna use B and the 2 imps. There you go. So that's done. That's the new setup there for the heavy inf range. That goes with your the new setup of gear. Then we've got this here, which is 866/668. Set up right now with a cav march. So you can ask for 866, send the cav march with it. So by the time the rally's all ready to go, you'll have a very nice setup. If you want to change it to 668, you can still send a cav march with 668. You just have a very heavy cav rally that you're going to be having, of course. Or you could switch it up and take away the cavalry and send an infantry march and then ask for 668 if you want to. You can also change it up with regards to the shield fam. If you think you're going to send it in range foul, then you can use the range shield. If you're going to send it with a cav front, you can take the range shield out and put a cavalry shield in there instead. But the rest of that's set up pretty nice. So, and as far as the heroes go, we're doing a 2-2-1 setup initially on the heroes for 866. I would suggest what Leroy just said, is maybe change it so you've got one infantry hero and 2 range, 2 cav. If you're going to do a 668, a slightly heavier cavalry version, I would go with 1-2-2. If you're going to do that. But yeah, other than that, this is so some tinkering with that one, depending on what you're going to send. But the base setup there is all there ready to go. And I, Blue Sky says, I think Bear's overwhelmed. No, he knows what he's doing. He's listening. Trust me, he's listening to me right now. It's okay. 1334 is the Inf Blast thing. Again, I didn't really ever use this too much. I haven't done anything to this, so obviously be careful because there's no leader in there. So yeah, I've not. In fact, we could probably change that now and put a leader in there. There you go. I don't know how that. It's four infantry heroes and a cav. I guess this is all set up right. I don't know. I never done this one, so I'm gonna leave that alone. And then the last couple we have is both of these have been checked. 055 fully set up correctly now. Everything's all perfect. Buffers are in there. Everything's all good to go. Like that. That's ready to rock and roll. And your 208 is all been set up perfectly as well. So you've got your buffers in there. Everything's ready to rock. So you are set, mate. You are set. And last but not least, we got that blessing today up to level 7, bro.
7 already? Holy crap.
It matches your other blessing. You know, when we started opening the Astra chest, you know I had those 100 normal Astra chests and we had those Astralite boxes as well?
Yeah.
You had, I think you had something like 600 Astra or 620 Astra or something before I opened any of the chests. After I opened the Astra chest in your bag, you had over 1,000. So we gambled the first 3, like I said, and I got the first 50%. I got the second 50%. I fouled the first attempt at the third, but then I got it on the next go. So that's how that. So we kind of were up a little bit on the first 3 levels, and then 100%ed it all the way to level 7. And then right now you are sitting on 44 Astra, and I'm not doing a. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing a 10% gamble with 44 Astra. It's not worth it. So just hold on to that. There you go. What do you think?
I'll probably work on, like, with the gear set you have on, I'll probably work on the sword a little bit and get that up a little bit higher.
Oh, well, this? Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, like maybe level 12, maybe. That would be pretty good. Getting the sword to level 12 to match the other one. But yeah, no, that's looking Parker. That's looking really good, mate. It's looking really, really good. Okay, listen, Bear. I take no responsibility for what you asked me to do. With the cup, okay. So, by extension of me pressing this button, this is the same as you doing it, okay?
Hello.
I ain't taking the responsibility of this fouls, bro. All right, chat. We've had a good morning, or good afternoon even, on Bear's account. Thank you again, Bear, for letting me on there to set things up and do things. I appreciate it, buddy. I know chat appreciates the entertainment factor of seeing it all happen this morning. It was pretty good stuff. We had quite a few people in the stream this morning, man. We had like over 400 people in here this morning watching me do the champs chest and stuff. It was wild in here this morning. Okay, guys, let's see if we can finish off on a bang. It's either going to be celebrations and fireworks, or it's going to be IGG once again coming in with the wet fish slap around the face. The challenge is the level 9 Ambrosial Cup. We have 1,848 Monster Astra on the line. It's a 55% gamble. Good luck. Let's see if we get it, boys. Ah! Fucking hell, Bear. I hate Bear. I hate it. I hate making me do this shit. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not doing the fun. No, I'm not doing the normal Astra. It's not worth it. So you have to save up the Monster Astra again. It is what it is, man. 1,800 Astra foul. Damn. IGG coming in strong.
Easy come, easy go.
Easy come, easy go. Yeah. Easy come, easy go. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It doesn't affect him too much. Trust me. He's strong, so he's good. All right. Guys, I have more things about to happen in a moment. We're going to go from one extreme to another. I am going to give away, can I give away some of your gems?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. All right, before we're going to jump. Okay, he's like, well, no, I'm going to give away some of Bear's gems because he's got too much. So we're going to give away some of his gems, but we're going to do it a different way, and I'm going to do it in a really crazy way, and you guys are not going to expect what I'm about to do. I know it's a crazy thing I'm about to do, right? So before I do it, I want to let you guys know that we are going to go jump on somebody else's account in a minute, and we are going to open up some more chests. And we're going to do that because we hit the target today of 5 super chats at the early part of the stream. And because of that, you get a bonus chest opening, guys. That's right. The stream's not over yet, guys. We're doing a bonus chest opening on somebody else's account very, very shortly. But before we leave Bear's account and let him go on his own account so he can go and enjoy looking at his absolutely lovely gear, we're going to actually just rob him a little bit and take off some of his gems. So what I'm going to do is really, really straightforward. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do something wild here. Bear's already getting nervous. I can hear it through the mic. We're going to go ahead and we're going to leave the guild. Unless we have a guild first quest open. Do we have a guild first quest open?
No, I'm done.
Okay, good. We're going to go ahead and leave the guild. Manage guild, leave guild. All right. We left the guild. I'm then going to go over here and I'm going to click create a guild. And the guild name is going to be called Free Gems. Okay. It's in use. Free gems for you. There you go. And the guild tag is going to be called Free Gems FGU. Free gems for you. In use. Okay, great. How about money for you? There you go. We're going to go ahead and we're going to click create guild. And then manage guild, recruitment, and we're going to make it restricted so people can't just join. All right. There you go. Now, guys, it's a first come, first served basis. Everybody that applies to this, I'm going to let you into the guild and I'm going to give you a few speed ups. It's not going to be nothing crazy. It's not going to be no 50,000 gems or anything like that because otherwise we'll go bankrupt on his account. And we definitely don't want to do that. But for those of you that are watching the stream and the only ones that are going to know about this, so I'm hoping the people that are coming to this are the people from here. So there you go. Please do go ahead and apply to $4U if you'd like some free gems. Obviously you can't do this if you're in a closed kingdom. All right, I don't think so anyway. You can try. I'll do dirty things for those gems, says Dirt Baby Brewery. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll message you after about those dirty things. Okay, let's let some people into the guild, and there we go. I'm just gonna accept a bunch of people. It's first come, first serve.
I see in chat someone spamming about how old am I? I sound like I'm 60 plus.
He is.
In regards to the 60 plus comment, you can go F yourself.
Love it. Okay, there we go. No, I'm not going to kick anybody. I'm just going to give a few. If it's first come, first serve, so I'm going to let a bunch of people in. I'm not gifting to everyone. Not everybody gets gems. I'm just going to do a little bit here. So it's the people that are first here. Okay, so I'm going to do a few more. I'm only going to do a few more. How many people we got in the guild? All right, we've got 24. I'll do a few more. Maybe 15 more. 15 more. 1, 2. Get like 40 people in there and that'll be it, all right? So it was first come, first serve. If you didn't get in, it is what it is. You have to wait till the next time we do gym giveaway. We've currently got 36. I'm taking 40, guys, all right? First come, first serve. IQ. 1 more. No, 2 more. 2 more. Shadow. 1 more. 1 space left. There it is. Okay, that's it. 40. All right? 40 members. I mean, you can't go. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, you can't grumble. We're gonna give away to 40 members on the stream. I mean, that's actually not too bad at all. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you some rewards, which are still better than IGG rewards. We're gonna start at the bottom, and we're gonna go ahead and give some speed ups. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys. Let me just make sure I get. Hang on, I'm gonna do some 24-hour speed ups. I think. Hang on. I'm just working out the math. Give me 2 seconds. So 4,500 gems for 3. Times that by 40. 180,000. Okay, we can up it a little bit than that. That might be too much. Wait. 10. 15,000 a pop. 15,000 gems times 40. 600,000. 600,000, yes or no?
How much?
600k.
Per person?
No. For all of them.
Oh. Sure, what the hell?
Or we can do 8. Wait, no. It's a bit much. Hold on. We could do 8. That's 12. So if we do 8, times that by 40, 480.
Good with whatever. You know that.
Yeah, I know. All right, 480. 480. I think 480. Because you got to be careful. Because it's all right giving people 8 speed ups, but then like it adds up, doesn't it? 7. Let's make it a little bit lower. 7. I don't want to.
You're giving them 10.
No. Just hold on a sec. I'm trying to make it so it's not too much, mate. I know you got a lot, but go easy cometh, easy goeth. Times 40. 420. That's better. All right, 400. We're giving away 420,000 gems. Everyone's gonna get 7 24-hour speed ups. Only the 40 we got in. So if you didn't make it, sorry. All right, there we go. So 7. So it's gonna be 400k. There you go. So Zerferus, congratulations. You got yourself 7 speed ups. Let's go ahead and give some to Zenga. Grand gifts. No. Holy shit. Don't give him one of those. 7 for you. There you go. Okay. And then Mant Jukes. I done it quick. The gem. The reason why I done it quickly and I quickly closed off at 40 is because I gave it enough time for people to get their main account in. But then if we left it too long for people to come in, I let more people in, they'd start bringing their alts in. So yeah. Trust me. So we should have avoided that by doing it so quickly. Well, let's go ahead and do yours. 7. There you go. Vanadium. That's why I closed it at 40. 7. There you go. Toxic. 7. All right. Shriam. 7. And Ken. Let's go and do that.
Oh, the one you just gave, Toxic, is from a Closed Kingdom, 1534.
Yeah, so it looks like we can give him. Cool. Wait, does that mean I could bring my account in from 1815 and get a bunch of gems? Rajiv.
Oh man, I should not have said that. Prince is gonna have a fully loaded account with a whole bunch of speed ups and troops and everything.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. No, I don't think you can. Not a closed kingdom like that. I don't think you can give him. This is PH Twilight. We're getting some lag. Okay, PH Twilight gets 7. Becca, there you go. Let's go and give her 7. There you go. And Mongo the Pawn. Holy shit. Look at this guy's account. Oh man, he got the one with the arse. Look at those cheeks. Very nice. Wow, look at that. We know why he chose that leader skin, don't we, chat? She got the booba and she got the cheeks. Damn. All right, well there you go. Did I actually give Mongo the Pawn the gems, or did I forget?
I don't know. I'm just checking out the cheeks at the moment. Stream delay.
I don't think, did I give him to Mongo?
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Space, for the 10 super chat. And yeah, I just realized that as well. You never know. People are like that. Very good comment from the Space. He said, kick them before they change their name and get double prizes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I totally forgot. You know, I'm not saying you guys are like that, but some people are. So I'm just covering Bear's arse a little bit here. I know Becca's not going to change her name. Becca's good, but I'm still going to remove you now you've been gifted, so I know. Alright, Mongo the Pawn, there we go. Mongo the Pawn, there you go. So let's go and get and give him 7 as well. There you go, buddy. And let's go over to... And we're going to kick as we do it. Alright. Alright. Astralite, Medias. How did someone get in the guild? How are people getting in this guild? How did he get in?
They can't. Who?
Some guy just got in like 11 seconds ago called Hacky. But I've got the guild set to restricted. What?
He might have applied while still in a different guild.
Oh, he came in for. Oh, I see. Oh. Ah, okay, right. I need to go off that. All right, Medias. Yeah, he accepted why he was in another guild, didn't he? Did I already give to Medias? Oh man, I'm forgetting where I am now. Did I already give this guy gems? I can't remember. I think I've done this guy already. I think I've done Medias already. Yeah, I did. I did. All right, kick him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I did. Yeah, I think Merc's right. I did. Sorry, I get confused after a while doing this again and again and again. Matin Master. Right, let me read their names out to make sure I've done it. All right, manage kick. Matin Master done. Magic 7. All right, we're doing Magic 7 now. Magic 7. There you go. Magic 7 done. Kick. Okay, Shanks. There we go. Shanks done. There you go. Manage kick. Alright, we've got Linton. Oh, I like the gear, Linton. Look at him coming in with the How to Train Your Dragon gear. Oh, nice, man. Okay, there we go. 7 for Linton. Manage kick. There you go. How many we got left? There's a few. Not that many. Okay, right. So we've got Lost World. There you go, buddy. Can't kick from that screen, though. Alright, Lost World done. We got Kez. There we go. 7 for you. Man, I should have brought 10 in. Or 40 in. Oh my god. I have some wonderful ideas sometimes. Okay, manage.
Oh yeah, this was all on you.
It's all on you. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I got to do all this bloody clicking there. It's like, okay. No, it's all good. That one's done. Keith is done. There you go. Let's get rid of Keith. See you later, Keith. Captain Booty. There we go. 7 for you. There you go. Jasmine. Let's give you some speed ups. There you go. 7 speed ups for you. Right, we're nearly there. 19 left. 18 actually, because I just done Jasmine. That's Ilio. Gift. 7 speed ups. There we go. Your ult didn't get in. I'm happy your ult didn't get in, bro. Done that one. There we go. Kick. Elio. Elio's done. This guy. Babe Slut. What a lovely name, bro. Baby Rax. What a lovely name you got. Alright. 7 for you. Kick. And then this one. Oh my god, the Winter Parker. You know what, bro? For bringing the Winter Parker in here, bro. I have one thing to do. Kick. Get out of here. All right, there we go. Gift. And then 7. There you go. That's G-Max done. IQ. There we go. Alright, I am Spire. That sounds like something a spy would say. Okay, 7.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, cute. See you later. We've got Hacky. 7, there we go. Manage kick. There we go. Alright, how many we got left? Just a handful left. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. So let's do these ones here. So we got 7. Go ahead and get rid of that. Someone changed their name to AKBear, Brandon. Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
7 there. Are you at work today, mate, or are you day off today? Chilling, resting,
Recovering.
recovering still, yeah. Good.
Oh yeah.
He just got over a fever. What did you say the temperature was of your fever on Celsius? You had like last night, 39 degrees.
Yeah, when it broke. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good, bro. That's not good at all. Are you feeling better? You're feeling better now, though, aren't you? Still rough, but feeling better.
Yeah, that's rough, and then just healing up from the surgery still.
Yeah. Do not rally me. How is your arm anyway? Like your shoulder, not your arm, your shoulder.
Slow healing.
Hmm.
The ribs and lungs and heart and everything had to heal up as well. So the shoulder is taking longer this time.
Yeah. Man, I remember when you had your surgery done and you came out and you were like, yo, I'm healed already. I'm moving, I'm fucking speeding my recovery. I'm already moving around. I'm good. And then it was like a huge setback straight after. I was like, damn. That fucking sucked. And then you went after that, it was just slow, wasn't it, after that? But just, it's more than ever now. You need that R&R, so you can get your recovery.
For some reason, recovery isn't as fast when you die.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, he did, and then he came back. Like you came back. You're like, yeah, I'm glad you did though. That's good. I'm glad you didn't leave us yet, bro. You're too young to leave us yet.
Do you really think they want me in? Do you really think they want me down there?
Well, no. Well, I mean, you got to look at it from this perspective, right? If you die, who's gonna fix the telephones?
Yeah.
Who's gonna fix the computers, mate?
I've heard people sitting there making things going, you think your job's bad? Look at RoboCop. He died and they made him come back to work. They gave him some time off as they rebuilt him. I had a weekend.
That's true. That's very true.
Weekend.
That's it. No, you're good. You just take all the rest you need, man. I'm sure your workplace ain't gonna mind. You're taking the rest you need so you can get yourself back to full health, dude. I wouldn't rush going back. I know like you're probably eager to, but I wouldn't rush going back. I'd just get yourself well and then go back. Done.
I've already been back
there
to work.
It is, guys. We have done the giveaway. Thank you. Oh, awesome. Thanks for letting me do that, Bear. That was nice of you. Let's go ahead and disband this guild. And we now have to wait a minute to disband. Is there a lot of people begging in the stream? Stop it. Stop it. Guys, listen. Chat. You got to understand, yeah? That not everyone's gonna get gems from the stream, okay? We've got like nearly 300 people in here. I can't give you gems from every single one of you gems from Bear's account. So it's the fun part is it's the race to see who could get to the guild tag first after you saw me put it up. I accepted 40 people, and at the end of the day, we gave 10,000 gems away to 40 people. I mean, I think that's very, very generous. I think we should have some thank yous to Bear and some GGs and all that good stuff and some Ws. I mean, 10,000 gems to 40 people is a lot of gems, man. That's over 400,000 gems. So let's understand that what that is, And who's this guy in the chat who's just please, I never get anything, bro. Well, I mean, T-Boy, I haven't seen you in the chat for the entire stream, but you've appeared now. Now gems are being given away, so I don't know what to say, dude. Listen, maybe better luck next time, okay? I did say at the start of today's stream I was going to give away gems later today, and we did. So I tend to do the things I say most of the time, so just, yeah. Okay, Bear, I am going to jump off the call with you. I am going to log off your account, And once again, thanks for letting us do that this morning. It was a lot of fun, and I hope you enjoy your new setup, mate. And I look forward to having a bit of fun on it as well at some point.
Oh, you will. You know you're going to have fun with that.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Chat, say bye to Bear. We're going to go and do an opening on somebody else's account now. And Bear, I will catch you later, buddy.
Peace out.
Peace out, bro. Thank you, mate. All right, listen, we'll chat with Bear some more another time. I'm going to go ahead and jump out of Bear's account, and we're going to go jump onto somebody else's account right now. So whose account are we going to go into? Well, the account I'm going to go into was open on my screen, and I think they've logged into it, so I need to go log back in. So let me do that now. And we'll sign out of Bear's account. Here we go. And yep, we're on, and here we go. So let me go ahead and change this over. Here we are. So we've arrived. Now, this part of the stream, guys, is the bonus part of the stream, and that's because we hit our goal today of getting 5 super chats. You know, the 5 teal super chats that we needed. We got those pretty soon on, and I was going to do this today if we did that, and we did. So thank you very much for all the super chatters. I appreciate that. Shadow Play says Bear died. Yeah, in surgery. He's heart stopped in surgery. They had to resuscitate him during the surgery. Yeah, I know, right? And now he's got a. Not only has he now got to recover from his surgery on his shoulder and in the ribs and stuff and all down there, he's also now got a bloody fever and a horrible cold. So he's got to try and get rid of that now as well. So he's off work recovering right now. So we wish him a speedy recovery. To get through that. Okay. Okay, let's go and have a look at what account we're on now then. So we're gonna go ahead and check this out. This is one of the TWZ members. He's got a Jedi Knight at the front here, which is cool, and a panda that looks like he's upset because he's got his back facing us. This account here is Aries Bitch. It's Pappy's account from TWZ. And he's got some gear he wants me to go ahead and gearboxes he wants me to open up. Now, Pappy, before we get going, I just want to say I had a look at your account before we went live today, and I'm kind of horrified by what I saw inside your cabinet. Like, I wish you'd have come and spoke to me before you went and got all your packs you've bought and said, Mike, I'm thinking about doing this, doing that. Can you please advise which direction I should go in? What I should build, X, Y, and Z. Like, I wish you'd have reached out prior to buying what you've bought. Now, looking in your cabinet, it's very clear to see you've spent quite a bit of money on what you've bought in there, but I wish you'd have come and spoke to me beforehand, because I looked in the cabinet, guys, and I shit you not, I nearly fell off my goddamn chair when I looked in this cabinet. Chat, hold your breath. Here we go, as we delve into Pappy's cabinet. Pappy's got an interesting cabinet. Pappy's got a blue champion helm, a purple champion helm, a purple infantry champ chest piece, a blue range champion chest piece, purple champion's boots, purple champion sword. He's got like bunches of accessories. He's got a purple champion light. He's got a fuck ton of Parkers. Oh my god. He's also got a blue Qatar. He's got a blue lamp. He's got a grey faith. Yeah, like, I just like, holy shit, bro. Like, you use so many mains on so many different things, and I'm just like, oh my god, what are you doing? I need to save him. Yeah, no, like, I was just like, good god, help me here. What do I do with this one? It's just, yeah, so, like, I don't even know where to begin with this, right? But, yeah, so, like, basically, like, with champion gear, you're better off, always better off doing, like, I can see a gold defense jewel in your champion chest helmet. I'm just like, oh no. Yeah. Okay, so, like, when you where do I even begin with this one? It's like when you do champion gear, you want to do one piece at a time. Like one piece at a time, and you take it to mythic, and then you move on to your second piece, and then you take that to mythic. I'm gonna untag all of this gear for now, okay? And I'm gonna retag the stuff I need you to work on. But like, I'm going to untag everything for the moment, and I'm going to retag it all off. You've got a lot of gear pieces. And as for this... Oh, as for that, I don't have words for that. That right there is probably one of the most overrated pieces of gear in the game. Like, that one is not the one, bro. That's not the champ chest you go for. Like, this here is just not it. I mean, oh man, that champ chest. Like, for an infantry blast, the Terror Shield is better than this. Straight up, the Terror Shield beats the champ chest plate. And for a mix, you ain't normally going to use the imp because you get a lot of other imp from elsewhere. So like, you're just going to use the range or the cav one, not the imp. The inf one is not the one. So and you've got that to purple as well, which means you use 10 purple crimson mains on that chest piece. And the range one, the one that you should have leveled up, this one here is still blue. Like, oh my god, like, wow. Like, I just saw that and I was like, no way, dude. Like, it's just the champ. I wish you'd have come and spoke to me before you built these pieces of gear, bro. Because, oh my god, it's scary. I've never seen this before. I mean, I've seen some people having a few different purple bits, but I always try and say, no, don't do that. Just focus on one at a time. Yeah, it's wild. You can tell by the response that chat's got right now. You can see it. You can see this is not my opinion. This is everyone's kind of like understanding of champ gear, you know? You can see the reaction that this just got in the chat. We're gonna see if we can help him, guys. This is what we're here for. Let's go and see if we can help him. So look, let's look at the champ first of all, okay, buddy? So first things first, this is a good choice. This is not. We're taking that straight out of there. Don't ever put that in your gear ever again, okay? Okay, so this right here is a really good choice. We 100% will tag this one. Moving down to the main hands, you chose this one, and honestly, this is not a mistake. You can do the champion blade, or you can do the champion edge to go with your mix set. This is perfectly fine. I'm glad you done that one. So there we go. So these two bits are perfectly fine. Then we move into the chest piece, and it's not the infantry one. It's this one. It's this blue one, okay? This blue one here is what you need to be working on. Don't level that up. Just don't. Like even today when I built up Bear's account for a heavy infantry range march, for one of those comps, we're always going to use the cavalry helm. It's so situational. It's a situational gear piece. You don't want to build a situational gear piece for your first champ piece. This helmet is way more universal when it comes to using, just because of the massive amount of HP this thing has. So yeah, stay away from the shredder helm. It's not a good one. The boots, you've got you made the right boots. This is good. You made the right boots. So the champion strides is the right one. So that's the left side of the gear. The right side of the gear, you're going to have the offhand. The offhand you built is the champion light. This is the right one. Don't build the Qatar. Don't build the lamp. You've already built them to blue. Don't touch them anymore. Okay? Do not level these up. Like, again, the lamp is kind of old school now. The serpent dagger is way surpassed the champion lamp. You don't see hardly anybody using this thing no more. I would just dismantle this and see if you can get the mains back. I won't do it. It's up to you to do that. But I would dismantle the champion lamp and just try and get your mains back. I would even dismantle that, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it's a risk, and there's no guarantee you're going to get your blue crimson mains back, but I would probably even dismantle that. You don't need a champion Qatar, and you don't need a lamp. I would just dismantle both of those. Okay? And honestly, as upsetting as it is, I would probably dismantle that as well. Scary. Really scary to do, and there's no guarantee you're going to get the purple mains back that you spent in it. But I would just dismantle it. You're not going to use it. It's just... It's a rip. That chest piece is a rip. So the top piece, you got the offhand, and then the accessory is... I mean, listen, I'm not even going to tag it right now. I'm not even going to tag it right now. The grey faith, bro. Don't just... No, not yet. Like, you've got other bits you need to work on. Don't even look at the accessories yet. You've got to get the 5-piece done, and then you can start potentially thinking about it later. For now, just keep using the ones you've got. My god. Okay, so yeah, I would probably dismantle that as well. Honestly, I'd just get it out of I'd get it out of the account. I would just take the L, dismantle that helmet. I would dismantle that chest piece, that infantry one. I would 100% dismantle both the lamp and the guitar. Leave the faith down there at grey. Just don't touch it and don't upgrade it anymore. Just leave it. And work on these 5 pieces. The cavalry helmet, the ranged chest piece, the infantry legs, the imp range sword, and the champion light. Do one at a time. So start with this. Start with this. This is where you start, okay? You got some mains. That's good. I see you got some mains. You're 2 out of 5. If this is where you begin. You work on this, you take this to gold. And then you take it to mythic. And then after you finish the boots, you go and do the helmet. Okay, you do the helmet second. Okay? And then after the helmet, you can choose which one you want to do next. You can either do the chest piece, or you can go and finish the sword. It's up to you. I would probably say get the chest piece out of the way. It's a pain in the ass. Get the chest piece out of the way. Then you can do the hot sword, and then you can do this one last of all. And then you have your 5 piece, okay? And then you can either, at that point, you'll get a real feel for how costly it is to get all the embers, get all the mains, to get 5 pieces of champion gear to gold, to mythic. And then at that point, you can decide if you want to spend the money then, knowing a bit more about champ, whether you want to spend the money and go and do an accessory. That's the optional bit at that point. But you can push up 5 piece and still use the other accessories and have a bloody solid account. You can still use the ring, you can still use the cup. Over here, you need to work on this. This is very important. You're doing pretty well by looks of it here. So yeah, the cup, you're at what, 10 out of 13. So the cup, the ring, get yourself, once you can, and don't build another cup once you get this to gold. Once you get it to gold, keep going and take it to mythic, and then go build another cup. And then you could do 2 cups and a ring. You got the blight ring already. You can do two cups and a ring. Very nice. But yeah, don't touch any other champ gear other than what I mentioned up here that's been tagged. And for the love of God, don't level up any of this other champ gear you built, all right? Just leave that alone now. It isn't worth dismantling. I mean, I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe not. I mean, maybe you could keep this, just keep it blue. I mean, I wouldn't level it up until way later, but like, just don't touch it. Honestly, though, I would dismantle this. And I get what you're saying. Ain't worth dismantling. He's put all those mains in it. Like, why would you dismantle it? I mean, you can still use it. I mean, yeah, you could still use it, I guess, but you don't want to upgrade this anytime soon. I would just, dude, I would just dismantle this. I would YOLO it and just try and get the purple mains back. Just imagine if he dismantles this and he gets all the purple mains back, or half the purple mains back or something, he can use it to go towards his boots or something that's actually going to have value in it. And if he doesn't get it, it's just a lesson learned, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, he can use the book. He's got a book, hasn't he? Yeah, he's got a book. Book of the Dead. Yeah, Book of the Dead's really good. Book, cup, ring. Yeah, I agree. So let's look at his mix set. This is his fake set. He's got a mix set over here, which is here. That's what he's currently using. Now, that's wrong. Don't use the monkey necklace. And I know it's gold, but no. Take it out. Put that in there. Or that. You could use that even. That would be nice. I wouldn't use the gold. I wouldn't use the gold monkey necklace. I wouldn't use that. I'd take that off and all and do the winter mitts. But it's winter mitts. How are the winter mitts doing? 3 out of 4. All right, cool. So we're gonna get winter mitts hopefully from today. Anyway, we'll go look at this in a moment. That's the set as it is looks now. You got these 7 out of 8. Really close. Let's go and have a look and see what chest he's got. He's got some normal pieces of gear that need upgrading. So let's go and see what he's got. Hey, I'm just giving the advice, you know. WP, you better tag the best accessories. Oh yeah, true, actually. You are right. Just to make it simple for him. Yeah, no, I agree with that, actually. That's probably a good idea. So you want to work on this. You want to work on this. You want to work on this. You don't want to upgrade. You've got 2 blue monkey necklaces. You should have just kept the Rowdy Resolves to one side and just kept working on the Rowdy Resolve you've got. Because you got a gold one. Don't stop at gold. Keep pushing and get it to mythic. And then work on the second Rowdy Resolve. Don't get to gold and then start building more of them. You need to get to mythic and then move on to the next piece, you know? Because right now, if you did a cav march, you could do the gold Rowdy Resolve with the level 15 drum and level 6 drum. In fact, actually, I would just use the drums. I mean, damn. But no, anyway. Oh, it's just crazy. Just look at it, it's crazy. Okay, so we've got the 3 accessories there. We've also got, what else we got down here? The codex is fine. That needs to be worked on, but yeah, that's good. We can tag the codex. The codex is good for your range. The mitts, we tag the mitts. They're good. We need to use those. The rest of this stuff is... Oh, wait, hang on. He's got a gold pair. I just saw it, actually. He does have a gold pair of mitts. I didn't even see that. There they are. Yeah, I see the gold mitts. I see the gold mitts. He's close to mythic. All right, that's good. That's good. All right. Leave that rest. Okay, that's good. All that stuff tagged up there now. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna leave that there. There is other stuff he can work on, like the Bumble Helm, the Beast Helm. They're all good bits. But like these are the accessories and things. This is actually, let's tag all the stuff he should work on, and that way anything untagged means he doesn't touch it. Beast Helm. Firewall plate. Yes. Terror shield. Yes. Don't need Dragon's Talons. You got, well, actually for the range, yes. Dragon's Talons. Garg belt, yes. He wants to do a Skull Crusher by the looks of it. Okay, Skull Crusher, yes. And then I think we're good, right? He needs jewels, doesn't he? Yeah, re-jewel him. You're getting anxiety. He hasn't got a lot of jewels, man. How many guild coins he got? Not a lot of those either. He needs jewel packs. He needs jewel packs. Yeah, his jewels are... He's got hardly any jewels. He hasn't started doing the jewels yet. He's got 3 blue... He's got 3 purple champion jewels, though. They're nice. He's opened so much champ. I can't... Wow. 3 purple champ jewels, we can use those. We can use those. So, an example in here, the assault jewel, the cav jewel, champion jewel. And then over here, wait. He's got a gold champ jewel in there. I'll take that out. All right, and then wait. Just put that blue one in there for the moment. Until he gets better jewels, he can change it out later. All right, that's better. That's better. That's better. Why didn't he do research before he made it all? I know he should have come and spoke to me beforehand. It's not perfect, but with what I've got available to me, that's actually not 1, 2, 3. Wait, take this out. Take this out. Make that smaller. There you go. They've got 4 purples. You see, the ring is you don't use the gold, guys. Because look, 4 purples in your gear is 12% per jewel. 12, 24, it's 48% attack stats. 1 is 20. 48% versus 20. You don't do it that way. You do get it all purple first, and then go ahead and start switching out the golds. But now we can ramp up his stats on his mixer here a little bit. We'll just put that in there for the moment. So now we're looking at look at his mix set now. Now it's looking a lot better. I've got an imp. I've got no imp, so I can't do much. I've got no imp for the moment, but that is looking a whole lot better now. than what it was a minute ago. It just took a little bit. It just took a little bit a tweaking, you know? Couple of gear piece changes. Moved a couple of jewels around. This take the gold champ jewel, break it into 4. Take the have gold one, break it into 4. Now we've got a lot more jewels now in the gear set as a whole. The stats are going to look a whole lot better now here. So that is looking way better than it was a minute ago. So that's really good. Let's go and see if we can open some chests for him and see what he's got. Oh shit, he's got a bunch of chests. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, wow, there's actually loads on here. All right, cool. Well, I mean, we're going to see. We're going to see if we can get in some drops. Like, so we need the Frostwing, yeah? You're good. No, we don't need the Frostwing. We don't need the... He's got the Frostwing sword. Okay, so we skip the Frostwing. Snow Beast. We need the mitts to Mythic. He's going to need to get some embers, but we need the mitts. We need a gold. We should do this with 5,000 chests. Holy shit. Oh, 3,000 chests. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's get that gold bell. Where you at, gold bell? Awesome purples. Oh, there it is. There's a purple. Nice. There's 2. We need 2 more purples and we got it. There's another one. Very nice. And one more. Or we're going to get a gold one. Another purple or a gold. Need a purple. Or I think the amount of blues we got. There it is. We've done it. I mean, we don't need to open any more of those. So as you can see, we have the bells. There we go. Boom. So he's got his bells. He just needs to go and get the embers. Now, what's the next one? Griffin. Okay, just open those. Okay, so Worm will be good for him for his research, for his coronet. Has he got a coronet? He's got a gold coronet. All right, cool. So how far is the coronet? That's for the range, right? Yeah. So let's tag that as well, because that's good. Coronet upgrade. He's got 5 out of 7. Oh, wow. He's almost there, isn't he? Okay, so we should be able to get him a mythic coronet. He just needs a few of these. They're really easy. So he's almost there on the mythic on here as well. Purple worm jewel. Very nice. We'll open all of them because you get the jewels. I want the worm jewels, right? Okay. Let's open 55. Another blue one there. Nice. Get rid of that 55. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's open them up. And we got some Delag. Let's go, Bob. Thank you. All right, here we go. Okay, so green, green, purple, nice. Purple again, very nice. He's already got what he needs. Another purple worm jewel, let's go. I want to see a gold worm jewel. How about a gold one? That'd be nice. Ooh, W's in the chat, guys. Here we go. There it is. We got ourselves a legendary Jade Orb. Let's get it. Don't see many of them. You don't see many of them, do you, chat? Okay. Nice. We've done pretty well over on that. So looking at the coronet, he's now got what, 6 out of 6, and they're 8 out of 6. My god, plenty. So he's got his coronet. He just needs embers. What's the next one? The Terror Shield. Okay, cool. So he has got a Terror Shield. It's blue. Let's go and take a look at the Terror Shield and see how far it is. So he's 2 out of 9 for purple. All right, cool. So let's see if we can go get him some Terror Seeds. He also can get Terror Jewels from here as well. So we need all the stuff from here. I think he has some gold jewels in some gears that he can use in his mix until he... Hang on, let's have another look. Has he got other gold jewels in there? Wait a minute. We're looking for any little gold jewels he's put anywhere. Hold on. What the frick? Why? But why? But why? Okay. I know why he done it. It's for travel speed, but no. Get rid of that. Put that in there. Oh, wait. Oops. Alright, I wasted 3,000 gems. My bad. I didn't need to break it down. Oops. Let's just put it back up. There you go. We can just put it straight in the terror. We can put it straight in the firewall plate. Yeah. There. There you go. Oops. Alright, there it goes. Beautiful. That looks better. I'm getting a bit of OCD about the fact that that champ jewel's on the left-hand side of the helmet and not on the far right. Is it worth spending, just for the sake of OCD, is it worth spending 6,000 jewels just to switch the army jewel around with the champion jewel? Can I get an opinion on chat on that? Like, my OCD is actually getting triggered looking at this gear set and seeing that champ jewel on the far left. Is that happening to everybody else, or like I'm just curious if it's a me thing or if everybody's feeling that right now. Looking at the champ jewel on the far left on the helmet, it's throwing me off. Looking at the gear, I'm like, why is that champ jewel over there? No, you like that? No, it's not throwing you off. Okay, it's throwing me off. It'd drive me mad if that champ jewel was over on the left. No, it's a waste of gems. It's cool. It's in the gear. It don't matter. It's really triggering me. Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Actually, let's see if there's any other jewels. Has he got any other jewels? Any infantry jewels down there at all? Any other jewels? He's got monster jewels. No, he hasn't got any other jewels we're not using in the mixer. The cup we're using, so it's fine. Frostwing sword we're using. We're using this cup. We're not using that, but that's fine. Purple range in there. Take that out a sec. Got a purple range jewel. I think I can use that purple range jewel. There you go. There you go. I missed it. What do you mean? What am I missing, bro? What do you mean? He's got a blue army jewel. We could use that, I suppose. What am I missing? He's got worm jewels. What am I missing? Where? Oh my god, I'm gonna look again. But look how big this cabinet is. Holy fuck. He opened the whole cabinet. Okay, hold on. Right, I'm gonna watch. I'm looking this time. I'm looking. We need, we're using that. Oh. Yeah, there's that. Give me that. Inf. Alright, I got one. Is there another one? Inf offhand. Yeah, I got it. Inf offhand. Got it. I don't care about the gold worm. I don't need a gold worm right now. There's a Terra jewel in there. That's fine. I can stay there. A cup I'm using. This is the one we're using. The inf jewel goes in there. There you go. Oh, we're good. Is that what you were telling me? Okay, good. Then the worm jewel can stay in there as well. It's fine. All right, cool. So now let's have a look. Now he's got 4 jewels almost. He's just missing 2 inf jewels. That looks way better. Like, how much better does that look, chat? I think that looks like a million times better now. Always do your mix set first. Always do your mix set first. Don't be doing no blasts first, man. Get your mix set up. That looks way better, doesn't it? It looks so much better. All right, let's go. 63. Right, we're looking for the Terra Seeds blue. There we go. Terra Seeds and Terra Jewels. There's green. Okay. Purple, blue. I want to see a gold seed. I ain't seen a gold seed in time, man. It's been ages since we saw a gold seed. There's a blue, another blue. That's good. A blue Terra jewel. Okay, nice. Another blue Terra jewel. Hello, blue Terra jewel. Nice. Another blue seed. Yo. There you go, look at that. Blue seed, nice. We've had nothing over a blue. There's another blue. Ah, all right. So there we go, that's that. Let's have a look and see how much progress we made on the chest piece. A little bit, not too much, but we got another 4. So he's 6 out of 9 now for the purple Terra shield. That's good. Okay, let's do the Garg. He has a Garg belt. He went for the most difficult one off the rip, didn't he? The Garg belt. Where is it? I saw the Garg belt in here. There it is. So it's purple. He needs a lot of Garg eyes. All right. So he's building the most. He's already got the drums. But he's already started building. He built the drums and then he just started building the monkey necklaces. Blue Garg jewel. I have not seen a gold Garg jewel in the last 2 months that I've been playing Lords Mobile. There's a gold legendary eye though. We'll take that. Thank you very much. I have not seen a gold Garg jewel and I've opened thousands upon thousands of these chests. And I have not seen a gold Garg jewel. Not once. It's one of the most rarest items to pull out of the chest in Lords Mobile is a gold Garg jewel. It's like a unicorn. You hear of people getting it, but you never see one yourself. Yo, let's go. Big money. Double gold Garg eyes. Loving that. We got 2 gold guys, not too bad. Let's move on to this and see what we get. Here we go. Purple. He's already got a mythic blight ring, so I mean, there's no jewels in this. It's just really a case of get some more toxins in case he wants to build another blight ring, which he might want to do. Got quite a few back-to-back purples. Oh my god, loads of purples. Are we going to get a gold though? Let's have a look. Yay! There we go. Legendary corrosive toxin. Nice, nice. We got quite a few purples. We got a gold. Going pretty well. Nice, not bad. All right, moving on to this. He's building a skull crusher. So let's go take a look at the skull crusher. So it's gold right now, 7 out of 9. Okay, let's see if we can get him the brains he needs for the skull crusher. Take it to mythic, and then he can actually use it. Once it goes to mythic, he can take the frostwing sword, take the jewels out the frostwing sword, and put them into the skull crusher. And the skull crusher can be his main hand, because the skull crusher is good until he gets eventually the champ gear leveled up. If he's going to continue with that, he's already spent a lot on that champ gear. My god. Okay, blue. Yay! Legendary, nice. One more would be great. Although I think of all the blues and purples we get, we should get it. There's a purple, nice. And are we going to get another gold? There's a blue. Blue, blue. If you're just joining the stream, guys, please do smash the like button. It's been an absolutely banging stream today. My stream would only be that way, though. Even though the content's cool, it would only be just as good as that as if chat is here. So you guys are here. You guys make it awesome. So thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate all the support you give to me and the channel. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. So if you just joined the stream, don't forget to smash the like button. If you've been here a while and you haven't pressed it, what are you doing? Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. And thanks for being here again today, guys. I really appreciate you spending time with me today. Whether it was 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. If you're here for the whole stream, who knows? I really appreciate you guys being here. So thank you so much. Can't do it without you, peeps. So thank you very much, man. All right, here we go. We're looking for a gold skull. Where you at? Where you at, gold skull? Where you at? Where's that gold skull? Oh, there's a blue. Okay, we get a blue and a purple. We didn't get a gold skull yet, though. Where's the gold skull? Come on. No gold skulls. Wow, Codex was like, nah, bruh, you're not getting it. Let's take a look at it. 4 out of 8. He needed those as well. We might have just done it, though. Oh, the troll. 7 out of 8. Oh, no. Super close on the Codex. Very close. Let's jump into the Beast Helm. He's got a purple Beast Helm right now. He can use this for his infantry blast eventually when he makes his infantry set. So we want to get these bloodsuckers. There's 2 purples really quickly, back to back almost. Saber jewel, very nice. Got a blue, a green, lots of greens coming up. I want to see a gold bloodsucker. There's another purple, nice blue. Come on, where's that gold at? There's the green, blue again, gray, another epic bloodsucker. Let's go, it's 4 of those now. Come on, where's the gold? Where's the gold at? Obviously, never a guarantee of getting one. Oh, but we do. There it is. The legendary bloodsucker does actually exist. There it is, guys. Legendary bloodsucker. Let's go. Green, green. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we did. We got it. We got the gold. Maybe we get another one. Is it going to be one of those openings? Here comes another purple. Is it going to be one of those special openings where you get 2? No, just the 1. But we got a bunch of purples. Let's take a look at the progress on the Beast Helm. And Beast Helm, there it is. And looking good. 2 golds now. Plus we can push all these up and take him to 5. So halfway to his gold Beast Helm. Very nice. Okay, moving into these. These are going to be for the Dragon's Talons. Of course, this is for the range blast. He's got the infantry boots, so he doesn't need to worry about inf. Cav will be the Garg belt, of course. We've got some legendary crusty horns. Oh, we do love a good crusty horn, don't we, guys? I know Era in the chat loves a good crusty horn, don't you, Era? I know he's... Yeah, we know Era likes that. There's a blue, and a blue, and a blue. Oh, man. There's a purple, okay. We're going to get a gold one? I want to see gold on every one of these chests. Come on. There's purple, blue... There's blue again. I mean, the blues and purples are really good because they do add up. There's a blue. 2 blues. 1 blue. Another blue. Then 2 blues. We ain't seeing a gold, are we? There's a blue. Okay. So we got nothing but blues and purples. But if we take a look, I'm sure it will all add up. So if we take a look at this, he can actually upgrade these to gold. Let's go. There you go, 10. So he's got 10. He's got 10, which is good because it means he can take those to gold. And if he wants to take up this as well, he can take up this to mythic if he wants to use it for his cav set. So he's got some options. Let's go ahead and upgrade this then. Just gonna use gems. He's gonna be like, you killed my gems. It's okay. So there we go. So gold on the dragon's talons. We'll use those later for the range blast. And he still has this if he wants to go ahead and do this. He can. It's up to him. I don't know if he's going to use this for his cav blast. It is a good one for the cav blast. He could use that. Obviously, if he's building champ, then I mean, he'll end up using probably that for a cav blast to start with. And then I guess you could possibly move into the other one. Boomerang, probably the boomerang right later, but it's an option. Okay, what account am I on? Hey, what's up? Jesus, how you doing? I'm on Aries account. I'm on Pappy's account. Just trying to straighten it up a little bit. Just trying to straighten his account up a little bit. Went a little bit screw whiff with it a little bit. Okay, we're looking for some blueprints. Let's see if we can get the blueprints for him. For the firewall plate. And also Trojan jewels. Trojan jewels are always nice. He has a boomerang. Does he really? What color is it? I can't remember. Where's the boomerang? Oh, there it is. Oh, he's got a gold boomerang. All right, sweet. So yeah, I would just keep that. I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even bother upgrading this. Just leave this. You're gonna just use the boomerang for your cav. Yeah, there's no need. It's fine. Okay. Blue, blue, purple. I want to see golds. Come on. I don't think we need that much for the firewall plate to go to mythic, to be honest with you. I think that's probably even enough to do it. He was really close on it. Yeah, he's got it. There you go. And some. So this is important. This is a big piece. That really helps out a lot. It's good for his mix. It's good for his cav blast until such time as he upgrades this thing to a certain level. Yeah, that firewall plate is goated. It's really good. Okay, let's have a look and see if we can get any other Trojan jewels or any other blueprints, I guess, just to finish off these chests. Open with 69 chests at a time. No. There's another purple, and there's a blue, and a blue, and a blue, and a gold. There we go. Nice. Good stuff. And a purple. Let's go. And blue. Yeah, the jewels. There's all commons dropping down there for the jewels. You ain't seeing them, but they're dropping. So if you go to the cabinet now, go to the Trojan. He's going to have common Trojan jewels up here. Look, 18. Look. Now he's got 3 purple Trojans for his mixer, for his infantry blast. Just keep saving them up. All right, Bumble time. Bumble, BB time. Let's have a look. So he's got a Bumble helm. It is purple. He's 2 out of 10. Let's go ahead and open up these bumbles and see what we can get. 7. There we go. Okay. Green. Green. Purple. Nice. Let's go. Green. Blue. And 2 green. Another 2 green. Jump out. Jump back in. Okay. Green. Green. Blue. Green, come on. There's 4 green, another blue. Green, green, 2,000 left. Blue, 2 blues even. You gotta understand, when you do B chest, blue is good. It really is. Like purple's like, oh my god, purple, and then gold is just like, whoa. Okay. And it's never guaranteed either. Very low drop rate. 200 left. Nah, we didn't get a gold or much really. That was tough. That was rough, really rough bees. The bumblebee didn't want to play with us today. We get some progress, but not much. He gets 1 gold and 3 purples. Yeah, that was tough going. That was rough. But that's what Venom chest can be like. Okay, let's jump into the cup. Let's go get the halos. Now we actually I didn't show you the skull after the chest opening, did I not? Oh, what, for the codex? I did jump on this, didn't I? Yeah, he's 1 away. We got trolled. 7 out of 8. All right, green. Yo, we did it again! I am a freaking halo magnet at the moment. Holy shit, guys. How many legendary glowing halos am I actually going to pull? In the last 2 days, man, I've pulled so many legendary I think I've pulled more legendary glowing halos in the last 2 days as I have done in the last 2 years. That's crazy, bro. Another legendary glowing halo pull. Wow. My God. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Yo, absolutely insane, bro. Another. I can't believe I got another one. Oh, the brains for the skull crusher. Sorry, I'll do that in a sec. I'll do it when I do this one. Sorry about that. I forgot. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yo, we just dropping bombs, man. That legendary glowing halo is a hard drop. I still say the best way to do it is the tycoon, but it's always nice when you get. It makes it worth it when you pull a gold out of here for sure. It's just that most of the time you don't pull golds out, which is why I always say tycoon's better. I mean, if you were guaranteed to pull golds out of here, then I'd say get the chests. But the chests are normally like this, lots of greys, greens and stuff, and it's just better sometimes to do the cost-wise, I think it's better to do the tycoon, because it's really difficult to pull golds and purples out of here. I mean, I've had no purple, it's just blue, greens, commons, and 1 gold. A couple of blues, nice. And they do add up, but yeah, I still think tycoon's better. 2 blues there. Let's go look at the skull crusher, because I forgot to show you that, guys, didn't I? Thanks for reminding me. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we got enough. There you go. So he is ready for his mythic skull crusher, but again, he just needs embers and he's good to go. So there you go. All right, nice. So we're going to look at the cup as well, right? Can we I don't know if we can upgrade the cup. We might be close. Did we get trolled? Oh, bro. 12 golds and 2 purples. No way, dude. 2 purples away from getting 1 purple and 1 blue. Literally 1 purple and 1 blue. We've still got a couple of monstrous chests, but not that many. 30 monstrous chests. Maybe we get lucky. You got 50 of those as well. You get a gold out of there. Maybe we can do it. Let's go ahead and open up Tidal Titan. He has got tacits. 7 continuously. Open 7. Open 7 where? What, on the monstrous chest? GG on the halos, thank you. Another opening on space account. No, I don't think he's got any more chests. I think I opened them up all last night, guys. Give the man a chance to get some more chests. No, oh, you're asking if this is Space's account. No. This is somebody else's. This is Aries. It's Pappy's account. Yo, we got a purple. Nice. That's a good drop. A blue. Nice. Blue and purple. Wow. That was actually kind of wild. 2 purple drops so far. Blue. Blue again. Nice. Now, I'm not opening 7, bro, on these. There's no point. The only thing we do is 7 in Astra. Sometimes. Maybe. Supposedly. Common. Space said he has chests. Oh my god. How many, bro? Okay, we got some purple. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the... Actually, let's go look at the thing first. Tidal Titan boots, right? I'll put them down here somewhere. He can still level these up when he gets them. He can go to purple. Nice. There you go. He's got 1 blue, so we can take the tacits up to purple. Yeah, I would probably say do that. I'll let him decide if he wants to do that, but that's awesome. GG's. I think they can go up. Halos, please. Thanks. Thanks again. Alright, 50 monstrous. Oh my god. Okay, well we got a blue bloodsucker. Okay, now it's just the bonus ones, isn't it? Alright, so we got some voodoo stuff. Let's open those up. Gold doll, nice. And blue. And then this stuff. So he's got a boomerang that's gold. How many more does he need to get it up to mythic? He needs a lot. Alright, okay, so he needs a lot. Okay, well, you know what these chests are like. These chests suck. Let's see how we get, if we get any luck on this for him. 9 times out of 10, the answer's never. But I mean, I guess you gotta be in it to win it, right? Green. Well, there's a purple. That's good. That takes him up to 1 gold. So he still needs 6 golds. Well, there's 1. We don't see many of those. There's a gold Lunar Crest. That's actually pretty good. Now he needs 5. 5 golds remaining. There's another purple. And a blue and another blue. Yeah, those blues are going to add up. Those blues are definitely going to add up. It would be good to get another purple though, but we're not going to another gold or something, but we didn't get it. How close does that take him? Wrong one. What's it like? 3 out of 7? Ooh, nearly 4 out of 7. Okay, cool. So that actually was some pretty good progress you made there on the boomerang. That was actually pretty good. Okay. Let's have a look and see what we get on the cottage raw. He is building the Eerie Lantern and the Ghastly Cane. So we're looking for the books. We've got a few blues. A few blues already, which is good. A few greens. I don't think I've seen a gold one today. We didn't get a gold earlier, did we, on this? It was just like greens and blues, pretty much. Let's see anything. 700 remaining. $200 remaining, and yeah, not that great on that one. That one kind of sucked. Let's have a look down here and see where it's up here. Actually, there it is. Ghastly Cane. There's purple. So yeah, he needed more than that. We done okay, but not great. He went up by 1. So yeah, not as much progress on the Ghastly Cane as we did on the boomerang. The boomerang was way better. Okay, this is for the Rally Resolve. Now he needs to keep focusing on the gold one and not keep leveling up the other ones. He needs to get this done to Mythic. We've had a few gold Rally Resolves dropped over the last couple of days. 2 purples back to back. I feel like the Gorilla's Rage actually has a better drop rate than any of the other new gear pieces for some reason. I feel like this one just has, I don't know, I always seem to get better drops on the Gorilla chest than I do like the Lunar chest or the Necrosis chest or the Flipper chest. This one always seems to do better. I don't know if that's true or not, but you see what I mean. There's a gold. Look, lovely. Let's go, baby. Very nice. I always feel like this one's actually better. I don't know. Maybe it's just luck, I guess. Weird RNG, but I don't know. I feel like the tomes, the Forbidden Tomes, like the Cottage Raw chest, I feel like it's like the worst one, you know? That one's really difficult. Okay, so we just got that. Yeah, don't level up these blue ones, for God's sake. No. You want to level up. Where's the gold one at? There it is. You put everything into this now. Just focus on that. 2 out of 7. Or 2 out of 9, sorry. Get that to Mythic, and then you can move on and do another one. All right? And in the meantime, you can use that gold one with your drums. 2 drums and a monkey necklace is fine. Okay, Necrosis. Looking for the bloods. This is for the Book of the Dead. Very, very good bit. Very, very good piece of gear. And we've seen some gold bloods today. We have seen some gold bloods today. I need another cup of tea. That's what I need. Lost. How many chests have you got? Are we talking a lot? I'm thirsty. And I'm hungry. Well, I'm not hungry. I could eat soon, though. I've got like another half hour in me before I want to go get some food. Okay, blue. 1,000 left. Green. Okay. Yeah. Well, nothing else on there. All right. Let's go on to check the Book of the Dead. Then we'll go and do the Polar Ring. Where is it? Up here. Yeah, there we go. And he's got 10. He's doing pretty well on this. We got him up to 11. That was 3 and 3. That was. I'm telling you, for these pieces of gear, Tycoon, Labyrinth, they're the best places. Not many. Okay, cool. All right. Ambergris crystals. Now we had some insane luck on Bear's account with this, didn't we? Oh, and the luck is following us onto Pappy's account. Oh my goodness gracious. A legendary ambergris crystal. Let's go. We pulled 2 on Bear's account. We just pulled another one over here on Pappy's. Wow. Very rare drop. There's a blue again. Another blue. Oh, I thought that was another one then. Purple. Let's go with the purples. Another blue. Let's jump out. We've got 800 chests. And we are going to get blue, and that's about it. So we got one on that one. That was pretty good. Let's go ahead and take a look at the polar ring. And yeah, we got the 1 gold. He needs to get it up to gold now, doesn't he? Yeah, so it's going to be a long slog. And again, Tycoon or Labyrinth, whichever one that comes in, is probably the best place to do it if you want to get it done. But made a little bit of progress on that. And then finally over here, we've got some serpent chests to open up. Let's take a look and see what we get. Are we going to see any of the Dune cores? There's a purple and a blue. I don't think I've seen a gold Dune core. Like, I don't even think I've ever seen one. Have I ever pulled a gold one out of a chest? I don't know. It's another one of those chests that is like mega rare. There's a purple. We had a couple of purples. But I mean, getting the golds is like, yeah, I haven't seen one ever. Crazy. All right, we don't need to open those because they're not needed right now. So there we are. And if we take a look, I don't know if he's got a serpent dagger. Has he built it? He probably has, right? Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade that. Okay, good. There's nothing else in that set he needs to build out of that. So we can go ahead and upgrade that for him. So let's upgrade that. There you go. So purple dagger. Nice. That's actually a nice bit here he's got working on there. Again, nothing down here needs upgrading. We'll put a little marker on this because that's something he can upgrade. Yeah, nothing else needs touching down there. The boomerang, we'll put a tag on that because that's something he's going to need to upgrade. Same goes for the infantry main hand and also this one here as well. Eerie lantern. I wouldn't work on that just yet. I'd keep working on your necklace first. Did I tag the skull crusher? I did, yeah. And then this as well. This is good. Use your venoms on that, or your Dune cores or whatever they're called. Tacits as well. I guess if you're going to do pearls, you can do that one. I think would be, yeah. I mean, he doesn't really need to focus on it too much. He's got other stuff he's using, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that all the tag stuff is the gear he should level up. And all the stuff underneath here is the stuff he needs to leave alone. For the moment, anyway. I think I've sorted his cabinet out a little bit. He's got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of gear he's built he didn't need to build. But I think I've helped him out a bit here. The mixed gear is like that right now. It's looking a lot better. It's actually ready for a mythic championship. Sorry, mythic firewall plate. So that's ready to go up. He's mega close to a gold cup, so that's really close as well. He's ready for the mythic mitts. He just needs some embers, so he's gonna have mythic mitts, mythic chest plate. He's gonna have a gold cup really soon. The Book of the Dead is getting there as well, 11 out of 18, so that's really close. And the champion boots are 2 out of 5, so he's got a bit of work to do here. He would have had gold champion boots by now, or possibly, yeah, he would have had gold champion boots by now. Had he have not upgraded so much of that other champ gear, his boots would have been gold. But it is what it is. Hopefully what I've said today is kind of help him steer him onto the right path. And he can get his gear, he can start really honing in on his gear set now. So there you go. Show the jewels. Oh, you want to see the jewels he got inside his cabinet? Yeah, there's nothing I'm going to use right now. He's got some stuff he can use in some spears, like these purple Trojan jewels and stuff. But there's really no need to do that right now. Just keep the mix set on for the moment. So yeah, looking good. Looking good. Okay, hopefully that helps, Pappy. Thank you for letting me opening up your chests and having a look over your account. Obviously a little bit of work to do on the gear. Heroes are getting there. Heroes are getting there. Tracker, Bombing Goblin, Oathkeeper, Snow Queen, Demon Slayer. Those 4 there are going to be, yeah, they're the ones you want to work on. So yeah. He likes doing lots of purple, and then like doing it all the heroes at the same color at the same time. Need to get some medals on her and get Rose Knight leveled up. She's really worth getting leveled up as well. So, but it takes you a bit of time because you're VIP 13, so you haven't got the unlimited Braveheart usage yet, just the stages. So you're still limited to like 13 Bravehearts a day, which you've already used. So clearly you're trying to get this done. And you got some Bravehearts, good, that's good. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Dismantle those Parkers. He wants you to do that, don't upset him. Oh, you want me to dismantle the Parkers? I mean, I don't like dismantling people's gear. I think it's kind of wrong to dismantle people's gear. But what they say is when you're dealing with an army, an enemy, like the Winter Parker, right? It's important to cut the head off the snake. You know, once you take out the leadership, the rest of them just scatter. They don't know, they roach out, you know? So on this occasion, to defeat this Winter Parker army, I have to take out the head of the snake. And there's only one thing I can really do with this. And it honestly is the fair thing to do and the right thing to do. And that is to dismantle the gold one. So that's gone. We get the beast paw back. And that's that done. So yeah, the gold Winter Parker has been destroyed. And so yeah, the Parkers can also roach out now. There we go. Okay, so bye-bye gold Parker. And that's that done. So pretty good stuff. He's looking pretty good. He's in a much better position now. He's got the right direction now to go in and get things moving. And yeah, there it is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump onto Lost account very quickly. Logging into another account for more chests. Chests coming out the wazoo lately, guys. Let me go ahead and log in and see what he's got for me over there. Hopefully it's not too much. I want to go get some food and drink. Give me a second. I need to go and find. Bear with me. There it is. Just need a minute chat, alright, while I log in. All right, I think, which one is it? That one. I think it's that one. We'll find out in a minute. All right. We are on Lost's account. Yo, look at his turf. Damn, look at that. I think we just found another one of Jenny's creations. Yo, look at his turf, guys. It looks cool with the crown. And he's got like a double panda sanctuary, look. He's got like a double panda sanctuary. He's got a panda sanctuary over there. And he's got a panda sanctuary over here. Look at that. Wow, that looks really good. That's really cool. I like that. Yo, he done a really good job of his turf today, didn't you? With the gold crown as well. Damn. Oh yeah, did you guys get your avatar for the 2025 IGG Pilot Championship? Sorry, World Championships. Did you guys get that? It's cool, right? The little trophy. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of nice. He's using his trophy. All right, let's go and take a look over here. Here we go. What's he got for me? Oh, 15 champ chests. Crystal Silk. Veronica's Vow. Adamant Plate. This is the new way to open champion chests, guys. Crystal Silk. Akalukulukulum. Veronica's Vow. Adamant Plate. Rare Crystal Silk. Uncommon Crystal Silk. Uncommon Adamant Plate. Legendary Adamant Plate. Ooh. Common Curriculum. Common Crystal Silk. Common Veronica's Vow. Oh, I didn't get nothing. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so Groove got dead last. It's probably because he didn't have his rainbots with him. Anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. And oh my goodness gracious, there's a few on here. Okay. What do you want me to open, or what do you need? Like, your myth, like, hang on a minute. cup. All right, he wants... He's like, I just saw you get a gold halo. Please go do that on mine. Oh, no. I've had some crazy luck, in lately with this, though. Imagine if we get another one. We're just so fucking dumb. That'd be crazy if we do. I don't know. Let's see. 3,000. Blue. Blue. Oh, gold toilet roll. Or blue. Another blue. Gold toilet roll, another blue. 600 left. Green. Blue. Oh, purple. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. I mean, we got a purple. Who is this person that keeps spamming in my chat? Yo, wizard, shut up, man. Holy crap. Let's go take a look at the cup. Got a purple. That's not that bad. Oh, so 8, almost 9. Getting there. What else have you got then that needs opening? Holy shit, bro. The fact you have this as your infantry set is insane. That looks insane, dude. Jeez. 5 out of 9 on the seats. Got any terror chests? Alright. See if we can get a gold suit. Purple or 2 purples. Ooh. Ooh, that was a nice drop. 2 purples. Another purple as well. And back-to-back purples. Back-to-back-to-back purples. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Legendary Terrajewel. You don't see that very often. Damn. Oh shit, that's a big dick drop. That's what we call the 6-incher. Holy shit. There it is. And another purple. Oh, this is a pog opening. Blue. Oh wow. Green again. Oh, there's another blue. How many we got? Oh, there's 600 left. And purple again. And a blue Terrajewel. No golds. Shame we didn't get no golds. But we got the we got a bunch of stuff there. That was actually good progress. Oh my god, very good progress. Ooh. 8. Oh no, we just needed that 1 gold drop and we'd have got it for him. But we needed the 1 gold. We didn't get the 1 gold. 8 out of 9 for the Terror Shield. Really good. That's going gold as well. Like, not an easy one to upgrade. Very, very good. Worm. What do you need on Worm? For your range, maybe? You don't need any worm stuff, bro. Your range set is actually looking kind of sick. Jesus, man. Your range set's really good, dude. 12 Hoot Claw chest piece. What the frick? Oh my god. Yo, the range chest. We don't need to open the worm. Gog. That'd be the cav, right? Jeez. Look at this guy's account. Yo, your cav set's freaking really good too. Still loving the POA days better than any content you made. Thanks, Blimix. Yeah, it was a really good time, man. Different, but very good. 3 out of 8. Alright. Back in them days, we could make solo traps that were like much smaller. It was a lot more fun doing the solo trapping and the rally trapping. The like 160, 170 and 190 million rally trapping and stuff. You know, it's a lot better. As far as that, yeah, I agree with you. The game was in a better position. Lords Mobile was in a better position back in those days than it is now, for sure. Like, way better. Didn't you open yesterday on this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. But you got some more, you know, as you do. Let's go ahead and grab some Gog. Can we get any? How many does he need again? I didn't even see how many he needs for the Gog. Okay, he needs a lot. He needs like 5. Okay. Let's see if we can get 5 golds. There's a blue. Blue again. Green. Green. Oh. Oh man, we're getting blues. Oh, there we go. Gold. Nice. Boom. There's a gold guy. Love that. There we go. Blue, green. 800 left. Oh man, those drops, those like that 400 suck. Oh, there we go. Another gold guy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Making progress on this. Let's go. Nice. That was actually really good. Okay, good. So what's that look like now for you? Are we getting close? Oh my god, dude. The troll. The troll is real. 7 golds and 3 purples. Holy shit, bro. The troll is on another level. The beast helm I think is mythic, right? Yeah, you don't need anything on the beast helm, but we need the jewels. Wait, you need grim jewels as well, and worm jewels. Oh shit, we have to open these. Alright, I just forgot. We're looking for the... Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it in the chat. We need the... I just realized it myself. I looked at the chat and saw people saying, yo, you need to get the jewels. Yeah, I know, the jewels, I know. Like, we don't always see them, but they come at the bottom as well. Look, like, you get the common jewel at the bottom, so the commons build up. And then if you're lucky, you get a pog drop at the top and get like a blue or a purple or a gold jewel. It doesn't happen very often though. It's like one of the rarest drops in the chest is the high level jewels. Okay. There's a green. We don't really care about the worm seals right, the jade orbs right now. The worm stuff's all done. There's a blue. Got a blue jewel, nice. Let's see if we can get any grims. Any grim jewels. Are there any grim jewels in our future? Wait, has he got the codex done? Yeah, codex done. Alright, okay, codex is done. So it's just the jewels. Okay. Let's see if we can get a jewel. We got a legendary Terra jewel, which was kind of pog. Maybe we get a legend... Oh, legendary Curse Skull. There you go. A blue grim jewel, nice. I'd love to get a gold grim jewel. That'd be really good. Gold would be a very nice drop. There's purple again. Back-to-back purples. We don't really need these. It's these are the things we want, the grim jewel. Don't really need the Cursed Skulls. Alright. And a blue. Okay, cool. And then we're going to open up the Saber Fang for the same reason. We're looking for the Saber Jewels. Let's see if we can find a Saber Jewel. Do I have to save gems? What? Oh no, what you want to... No, don't give away your gems. Save your gems. I already gave chat, like, we've already given chat over 400,000 gems today, so... Yeah, we gave away a lot of gems already. And the only reason I did that was because Bear's got 31 million. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. In fact, Bear's got 31 million. He's also probably got like another million sitting in his bag. Oh, a legendary Bloodsucker. Look at that. Because he's got all those bloody purple jewel things in his bag he hasn't opened up. Like 3,000 of the damn things. Okay, again, he doesn't need the Trojan jewel, but... Sorry, Trojan chest, but he probably could do with the Trojan jewel. So let's just open this up and see what we get jewel-wise. What's his blast stats? I don't know. We got a blue one. I saw a blue one pop up there. I'm not going to show him on stream either. Not lost account. We're in a closed kingdom and we're probably going to be getting invaded soon. So the last thing I want to do is start showing off Lost's stats. It's a new. Different for Bear. Bear's in an open kingdom. Bear's got a big account and there's not much difference really between him and other people. A few percentages, nothing major. So it doesn't really matter too much. We needed halos. We got 2 commons. Damn. And then we got some happy hour. Some chest of hasty learning. Oh, you don't have gems? Oh, okay. You got 900. Oh, you got some embers. Wow. 1 purple. Okay. Ooh, 2 golds. Nice. Ooh, full house, baby. Let's go. Okay, that was shit. Ooh, that's nice. There we go. Okay, that was bad. That's very good. 2 golds, 2 purples, and yummy. Another gold. Wow. Wow, 3 golds. Look at that. Holy damn. That's what you call a ember chest opening. Look at that. 3 golds, 2 purples, 3 blues, and then a bunch of greens and commons. That's really good. 3 legendaries though. That's really nice. And then another one at the end. Look at that, beautiful. VIP shop idea, exchange rare item for monster with Astralite. Yeah, I think a VIP shop is overdue in Lords Mobile. They need to do that. Been waiting a long time for them. What is the heart? He's got mix, imp, range cav, 055, 442, speed, which is what I'll put him in. What the fuck is the heart? Oh, this is the dragon sigils. He's running the dragon sigils in his gear. He's got the dragon sigils. Where'd you get them from? The extraordinary chest. Probably the extraordinary chest, right? Oh, he's got halos in here. Oh, yo, game, please. Listen, Bob, press the button, bro. I need the button pressed. He's got a mythic cup and he's got a gold one that's almost... Yo, you've almost got 2 mythic... Holy shit, bro. You've almost got 2 mythic cups. What the frick, bro? No way, dude. What was the one that went to 7? Was it the Skull Crusher? Wait, what do we actually want from this monstrous crate? It was the Skull Crusher, wasn't it? 6 out of 7, the Forbidden Tome. Oh my god, that is such a troll, that one. Look at that. 6 out of 7. Oh, we're going to do those chests in a minute, actually. The Garg. Yeah, it's the Garg. 3 showy sigil tree. No. 8 out of 13 for the second mythic carp. Alright. Okay. Your gear is going. Your gear is awesome, dude. You really boosted your gear up. Done a great job. Okay, Forbidden Tome. I think that's all he needs. A bunch of green shit. Okay, let's do 50. And then 100. Yes, it makes no difference what number you do, man. 100? Ah. I think we got a couple of brains, though. Skull Crusher is... Where's the Skull Crusher? Skull Crusher is always mythic. Okay. Didn't get any of those in that chest, did we? No. That's a shame. Getting closer to that. What about this thing? Oh my god, that's so close. Okay, we're gonna go get that done for him. I don't know if we're gonna use the embers on it, but we're gonna go get it open. Cottage raw. Right, we've had real shit luck with the cottage raw lately, guys. Like, really bad. Can't get the guy guys out of these chests, unfortunately. He's gonna have to wait till he gets some more stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's try and see if we can... See if we can finally drop a really good drop on this. I mean, he's almost there anyway with it, so it's not really that much of a big deal. At this stage, anyway. Oh, I got it and I skipped it. No way, dude. I just dropped it and I skipped it. The gold Forbidden Tome. Yo, I just got it. I just got the damn thing. I just got it. I saw it come up. There it is. 7 out of 7. Done. Your sword is ready, sir. Your ghastly cane is ready to go. Nice, nice, nice. How's he getting on that? 5 out of 10. You're halfway on the champ chest. But yeah, the ghastly cane is done. It was almost there anyway, to be honest. It wasn't difficult. I know, I skipped it. Let's see if we can get another one to make up for it, even though I don't need it now because you've got the second piece of gear out of this set to mythic now. Lost, do you want it upgraded? Oh! Of course! Of course, game. Of course. He's already got the mythic Eerie Lantern. He's got enough now to do the mythic Ghastly Cane. So, of course, you're going to give us another legendary Forbidden Tome. Hey, WP. Crazy. I've been around for 31 months now. I can't wait for my time. Can't wait for my time we have planned. Love all the content. TWKTOZ fan for life. Your friend Mossy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. That's really awesome. Thank you, man. You're absolute legend. Thank you for the support, brother. Brother. I appreciate it, mate. Let me upgrade it. Okay, cool. Good afternoon, Zeop. How you doing, buddy? We're having a good time. We're chilling. We're just opening up some chests on Lost account. We're gonna upgrade it. All right, cool. Let's do it. Ooh, there he goes. Bang! Ghastly Cane has arrived. Nice. You've got the best in slot infantry main hand now. Let's go. And just for the funsies, I want to see if I get any more. We had 2 so far. Like, I've had no gold tomes on anyone else's accounts. I do it on Lost, so I get 2 golds. If I get a 3rd one, it's wild. It's like the game knows. It's like, you don't need that anymore. Here, have a gold. All right, Gorilla's chest. Is he building gorilla stuff? Has he got a gorilla? He's already got the mythic gorilla Eon axe, and he's got a green one of these. So he's working on his next. He's working on his next blue one. All right, no worries. Yo, dude, Master, thank you for the 1 month, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Here we go, 5, and let's see if we can get any of these rowdy resolves, man. We always get golds on this, like we normally do anyway. We normally get golds. I've been getting loads of golds on this one lately. Like normally I don't get golds on the other ones, but I get golds on this one. It's not going too well at the moment though. 1800 chests remaining. Purple. The game knows. It's like, oh, you got a mythic one and you're trying to build another one. No. There's 2 purples. Another blue. Okay, 200 chests remaining. And we didn't get a gold. All right, no worries. That's fine. We got the purples and stuff, so we can view this upgrade. We can go ahead and take that to blue. He's got enough to take that to blue, and he's got some change. So he's 4 out of 9 towards the purple. So he is ready almost. TWZ War Rally? What do you mean? Oh, you're rallying someone. Who are you rallying? Nathan. 121 mil. Haunted Castle's having a go. Okay. What's he sending? I don't want to show what he's sending just in case. It's not. Yeah, you know what? Stay in good habits. Stay in good habits and hide it. Don't show it. I should just solo it, to be honest with you. But it's fine. Let him rally it. It's okay. It's not a problem. Let him play the game. Like, I understand that I'm on Lost's account and I could easily probably switch to, you know, his mix set and smack that and probably burn it. But like, sometimes you have to just have some restraint and let your other players and the smaller players in the guild have the fun too. Otherwise, what's the point? It gets boring from them if they can't even play the game because it's always a bigger player just soloing everything. Let people play the game, you know? Like, this guy's not going to have that much troops, I doubt, at that might. So, yeah, nothing to worry about. It's good to just, yeah, they need XP as well, yeah, so just let them do their thing. While we're waiting, we'll go open the chest. Yeah, we'll go and open the necrosis chest while we're waiting. Purple. I don't know, you've already got a Book of the Dead, didn't you? I don't know, maybe you want another one, I don't know. Blue, green, blue, green, purple, nice. No golds. 400. Blue. Alright. Yeah. I don't think you've got another Book of the Dead though. Oh, you have got another Book of the Dead. Shit. Oh, we can upgrade it as well. Nice. Do you want that upgraded, Lost? Do you want this Book of the Dead upgraded to purple? And do you want this upgraded to blue? Let me know and I'll do the upgrades for you. And then we're on to Flipper. I'm gonna he's got rings, right? Purple ring. Ooh, 16 out of 18. That's close to gold. Ooh. Oh, that's very close. That's like very close. We want to see another gold drop. I would love to see another. I need another gold one here. Need a gold drop on this chest, man. Not that gold, the other gold. Down to the right, 28 seconds. Come on. I've been getting gold ambergris crystals. We got so much on Bear's account on this, but this one's being a dick. Like, game, just because you know he's close. There's a purple. That's good. All right, we've got 14 seconds. Let's see what happens here. Is everybody in on time? It's not quite a full, but send it. It's fine. He's offline. Wait, what? Oh, that's why he rallied it. And he's scout. Okay, yeah, fair enough. He didn't test the front line, and if he'd broke the wall and tested the front line, he would have burned it. But yeah, okay, it's empty. Yeah. Hey, he doesn't know. I can see what he's done. He's scouted it, and he's like, oh, it's 120 million. I'm not soloing that. It's anti-scout. So he's set a rally. But if he'd have tested the front line and then here with like a test march, he would have burned it. But yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Hey, people are learning, man. Guys, New Kingdom, people learning, yeah. It's all good. 2 blues, purple, nice. Come on, 400 more. And blues. Did we get enough? What? Oh yeah, we did. There we go. Upgrade. Okay, cool. Oh, you just about squeezed it. Jesus. There you go. And then Book of the Dead. I know you ain't got no Germans, but I'm going to use some. It's okay. I'm sure you'll be alright. There you go. It's getting there, isn't it, eh? Dude, don't rely on the chests to get these 3 pieces upgraded. I don't think you know anyway, but yeah, the Tycoon and the Stars, wherever they are, the Limited Challenge Tycoon and the Dazzling Stars and stuff is probably the best way to do this. Let's go and see. Have you got a Serpent Dagger? You ain't got that built already as well, have you? Purple. 3 out of 15 for gold. Alright. Yeah, this one's a bitch. This one's a real pain in the ass. Let's see if we can get anything for him. Here we go. Purple. I haven't seen a gold on this one, I don't think. I don't think so anyway. Like, getting gold on this one is yeah, I don't know. Do they even exist? Do golds even exist on this chest? I don't even know if golds exist on this chest, do they? Purple. We got some purples. I mean, you always get purples, but where's the golds? Just non-existent, you know what I mean? I've opened thousands of them. I'm getting the purples. The purples are good. But like, where's the golds? Just don't ever see any. I don't think they actually exist in that chest. Okay. There we go. So that takes him up to what, 5? 6 maybe? 5. Alright, cool. So a third of the way there. Nice. There you go. And that, guys, concludes the chests for today. This ended up being a hench of a stream. 4 hours. My god. We've done a lot of good stuff on Bear's account today, man. We've done a lot of good stuff. We managed to get the drops we needed. We got the Eon Axe to Mythic. We got the Champion Blessing to Mythic, level 7. Eon Axe Mythic, level 9. Done a gem giveaway. Gave away over 400,000 gems today. Massive W. We jumped on Pappy's account and had a heart attack when we saw his cabinet, but we steered him onto the right track, tagged up the gear he needs to work on, and gave him some advice. Rejeweled his mix set, and now Pappy's in a much better position to continue his Lord's Mobile journey. And then we jumped onto Lost account to finish off. A little cherry on top. Jumping in to open up a bunch of chests. Nice chill chest opening. Got him closer, ever so closer to some really good upgrades like the Mythic Cup, which is second Mythic Cup, which is really, really close. And some really cool new items like the Monkey Necklace, the Book, and the Ring. Started working on those. So yeah, we're done pretty good there as well. So thank you very much, Lost, for letting me jump in and open up some chests at the end of today's stream. Garguys in the Labyrinth. Is there really Garguys in the Labyrinth? But do we have any holy stars is the question. No, we don't. So it is what it is. Thank you again, guys, to everyone that tuned in today. Really appreciate it. It was another Pog stream. I'm going to go get some dinner and then I'll be back in about 5 hours time. I'll be streaming right here live tonight at 11 p.m. It's a late one. I'm going to be streaming with none other than the notorious Rowdy Ray over on Twitch. We're going to be playing Demonologist tonight. So it's going to be a scary stream. We're doing that tonight at 11 p.m. UK time. So it'll be about 6 p.m. EST. We're going to go live around about 11ish. We'll get into a call and then we'll jump into the game and play some demo tonight. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys a little bit later on this evening. If not, it's all good. I'll catch you guys later and I'll see you then. So until then, guys, thank you one more time for all of the subs, the donos, all the good stuff. Thank you very much for the memberships, all the support, the likes. I think we hit over 300 likes today. Good job, guys. Well done. 324 likes. W. Absolute W. W stream, W community, W chat. Just an all-round W, wasn't it? Thanks a lot, guys. I'll catch you later. Until the next time, you know how this next bit's going to go. Stay safe, everyone. And, of course, peace out. Later, guys. Bye.